I'll tell you what. Had I been able to, I would have kept on recording that entire crash and everything. But I wasn't. So I didn't. Technically, I just fluxed in the same zone or whatever. I think I'll just say Jackson got ready and left the fucking room. Because I don't... Here's the thing. I wanted to make a promise to myself, but now we're in this spot right now, you know what I mean? Fuck, what else do I have to do? There's these are fine, I would assume. I think they're fine. We're going on low fucking quality today. I gotta redo my thing here. No, not this, you fucking fool. Jesus. Or that. Leave that alone. Gotta go here, gotta redo this shit. Oh, wow. Jackson, I'm determined. And that's what I was gonna say. I'm determined Jackson's gonna love that fucking thing, whether it loves him or not. You know what I mean? This is what it means. This is what it means to have somebody to care about. So, everything going on with Jack is entirely reasonable. And none of it's crazy at all. So we're going back to the fucking Aethertech division. And we're gonna show that fucking machine that I'm gonna be there for it. Whether it wants me to or not. Okay? Alright. Sorry, I am a little bit tense from the whole crashing away from it thing. It is quite annoying. I wish I had more of like a lag warning than anything. But no, I'm gonna stare at your fucking face. You're gonna have to deal with it, baby. Okay? Because you're beautiful. And ain't nobody gonna treat you like trash while I'm around. Watch me fucking crash like right now. Just to be in the room with it. Okay, let's go back to it. Shed my heart of sorrow. Breathe the last, dispel life here. Do this. Craft more of these. Papers. Okay. Okay. Oh. And then, let's see. Yeah. On that. Go back here. I know that looked a little crazy, but we're not going to worry about it. Good. Googles. work right now. Okay. Alright, darling. Should be everything, right? Should be everything. Come on. What else could we be feeling? Nothing, right? It's good. Good. Get the tools. Got you. Armor. That's right. Okay. I guess I almost forgot. Wasn't fully dressed. Okay. So the magic effect isn't going to happen, but... Okay. All right. That's good. It must be good now. You're not clean. That's the issue. This doesn't really matter today. Right. Okay. Good. No, Tara.
I think we should maybe ask
Jackson, you
her.
Oh,
Hi.
great. Why do you ask?
You're whispering, fair warning.
Fuck. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah. Fine. I am fine.
We have a new person aboard. I don't know if you saw them. They got a really big tail. It looks like it'd be a weapon. I wasn't staring at it.
Excuse me.
Of course, you're focused with it.
No,
You and your love of huge tails. Don't worry, I won't let them know. The device should be done. I have to find where the pit was before. Okay. That is a lot deeper than I thought it was. From up there, it looked like a smaller mark. Is that thing infested with occult energy or something?
No idea. It's
Excuse me, I'm sorry, I keep burping.
So
Yeah, the spear was dissolving grains away from the sand. Over time,
it's been busy.
don't know if there's some kind of aura.
It's been gone for a short bit.
I heard somebody say they think it was Shoth that took it.
Angie launched it. Shoth took it back.
Yeah. Well, Songbird had the idea to test this over the pit, the device inside the workshop. We probably have enough for something like that, yeah. And it would take some balancing though. Other than
How
that,
did it affect the pit, though? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't know. We're just really testing to see if the device turns on. Best case scenario, honestly, the most likely scenario is nothing happens, I would imagine, or best case scenario be it returns the sand to the world, or gets rid of the corruption that was left behind.
That's the only thing that I'd say is possibly get rid of the corruption.
Is there any corruption there? Do we have to be careful?
I don't think so. It's just.
It just burns.
It's just how abyssal
Yeah.
energies react to the environment.
Well, it is in its own way a mini rift that was there before, what's his name took it back, so maybe it could have a similar effect of terraforming the area. Maybe it'll heal, who knows. I don't know if it'll bring all the grains of sand back that were destroyed, but might give us a chance.
So we'll get rid of the ash and stone.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yeah, where's the rest of the team?
2 out meeting, 1 over inside. Both of
Okay.
us out here.
Okay. I think another bell is supposed to happen. I know it wasn't the last one, it was because of the epiphany I was involved in. But I will be at this one, and I have to check with Emma about
Meeting's already-
something.
Oh.
Oh, has it been
Stand
over?
there, Jackson.
Yeah, you know,
sorry.
there's a lot of us coming through.
Oh,
We're on a field trip,
shit.
we'll be back.
Where to?
Scouting stuff, apparently. Well, the captain's been taking along. We'll
Can
see
I-
when we're back.
Copy that.
And Penning's not there, so
Yeah, it's odd.
I think you're able body.
I think people... Fuck it, yeah. I can hazard a guess. Hey, Emma. I wanted to talk to you about Sinclair today.
Hmm.
And what we're doing. Is that tonight? Or when do
I
you want?
guess. I know it's whenever, I guess. Caleb already helped with like the fire and stuff that I set up. We just. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Well, let me know if you can. Let me know when you're holding it. We're gonna do a test with the pylons. I mean, I'd like to say we'll get it out of the way soon, but I'm not really sure. Everyone's out today. The other thing is I want to bring some of you down to the Undercity so we can look at the rubble that we're dealing with before we start drilling a test into the rocks, or something to pull the machine through so we know what we're roughly dealing with. I haven't been able to look at the rift, but from my memory, and I think we're going to have to do guesswork on the size of it too. That's how many pylons we'll probably need to complete the test for the project. Maybe. There goes Benny. They're, I think, marching out to figure something out with the Leviathan. The captains are right
Yeah,
now.
so like a couple of people were like waltzing around. I saw.
Mhm.
So.
Well, that's my chore list. I don't know if you want to help with any of that. You don't have to.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm helping where I can, I guess.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll need people to carry the machine out over to this pit. We need to tell some divine users so we can have them stand by the pylons, at least one divine user if we can get that together. And then, because that's out of the 3. And then there's a necessary mention about the dimensions of the device as well, and possibly recruiting that same person. I would imagine Caleb. I don't know how busy he is though. It's not always that
I haven't
easy.
seen him.
Yeah. Well, I'll go wander through the ship, see if I can find Ignis. I know there are strong boys.
The only one I saw fairly recently was Lefron all the way up.
He's an old friend, he might help. It'd be nice of him. Okay. I'll go search the ship then. Make sure you eat food. Yeah?
I don't know.
Captain Lefron.
Yes.
So,
Is everything alright?
I don't know where the rest of your team is. Aethertech Division might need help carrying this device
I've
to a
already
place.
spoken with Julia on the matter. She asked for me to make that a matter to bring up for
Okay.
the muscle division. I'm looking to have a meeting today and try to get it organized. So
Why aren't you at
I'll be
the
sure it's in
captain's thing?
I'm not captain.
Whoa.
I'm not captain. I don't know. Sorry.
I didn't realise. Sorry.
Motherfucker, I'm just asking where your team is.
No,
I'm
I
not
was-
asking, like,
he-
you know.
He was answering me.
It's fine.
I think they're doing the captain's meeting out in the
Message is on the
desert.
top, I know that. I need to find
Okay.
Caleb.
I have no idea what
I
game
don't
it is.
believe Caleb has been awake yet. I haven't seen him about.
Okay, me neither.
I know that Rin
Right.
has been about, but it's Rin. She could be literally anywhere, and Kakat, I believe, is still at rest.
Right, well,
Julia is probably in the meeting.
if you could, as soon as with... Jesus. If you could, as soon as with the request, because I'm trying to get a team together now, and I'll probably get the test done as soon as possible, just get it out of the way for people. And also, I plan to bring some Aethertech Division people down into the Undercity so that they can look at the rubble we're dealing with currently with the rift and compare that to the machine we have to pull through.
To be honest,
Sorry.
for the future at least, you'll want to run this by Julia, but I'll be sure to catch her and inform her of the requirements you'll see.
Right.
Um,
Copy that.
yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Hey. Doing okay?
I don't know. I think things might be turning, hopefully, in our favor soon. That's the hope. So I'm pushing for that, but don't want to get ahead of myself. Trying to check everything before that gets done. So, you know, the hardest part of some of Rosewood is just getting everybody in the fucking room to do anything.
Just well, don't let me keep you. I'll probably go topside and wait everyone to inform them.
I mean, at the end of the day, I don't need Aethertechnitions to power it. We just need at least one divine user and a couple of mages, and then we can get the test going, and that'd be fine. So,
Don't relay too much.
okay.
Because it disseminate the information amongst other people.
Yeah. Okay. Copy that. And it's mainly for help and carrying the thing. I don't know if Barrett's going to be around to help us with such a thing. Or the others. So, I mean, you would do fine. I've seen you lift. Or Lorian.
Jackson?
Hey.
Jackson, what
Yes.
has 4 legs in
Figuring
the
out
morning,
riddles.
2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 at night?
A penguin and a blender. Okay, so I need you, Lorian.
Yes.
We were asking Ignis about it already, but if none of them can help, would you be willing to help us carry the biggest parts of this device down to the test area?
Oh, of course.
And then potentially down...
Sometime today?
yeah, as soon as possible. Ideally for me, I
Are
don't
you
know
going
where
down to today?
Aethertech schedule is at. We have to go to the Undercity as well, because we have to see what will
Sorry for
the
being
machine
taken
will
away
be
for a
pulling
moment.
through, and
Hopefully I'll be
need to
able
compare
talk
the
to you
When are
dimensions
you
as
going
well.
down? I wanted to go down and...
Yeah, you're invited.
When are you going?
No idea. I know. I think my ideal thoughts
dumb.
are the test first, then
It's
the
really
Undercity,
smart, actually,
and then we
to
have
think about
a
it.
funeral for Sinclair in the evening. I
Well,
believe.
she is the one who
About
wanted
it,
to
so
know.
it seems dumb to you.
Being mostly done by Emma.
I think about a lot of
Yes,
things. I don't
Sinclair.
got time for dumb riddles.
He was a setting sun emissary that used to be with us on the
Well, if you
island.
think so dumb, why
This
just
is an
ask me to
awful
tell you?
place to stand.
These guys want you to know.
Like when?
I just told them because they were bored.
So, what's the riddle answer?
Oh man.
Dumb, isn't
So
it?
the
It's fucking dumb.
timing doesn't represent literal like time in a day. Morning is when you're a baby, and then the evening is when you're
How you
a
doing?
person. You have like a cane, which is what you have 3.
I'm
It's
okay.
like when you're a baby, you
This
fall
is
on all
stupid
4.
riddle. I'm not seeing riddles again.
Things going on.
Damn riddle.
Trying new devices out.
Riddle or my ass, dude.
You look a little
Want
different.
another dumb riddle?
Okay.
What
I
starts with T, ends with T,
Okay.
I'm fine.
T?
Okay.
No,
Well, I'm here if you need
Okay.
help.
I lost.
Anything.
a teapot.
I know, that might seem shallow considering how little we talk, but I will help you if you need something.
You said first and fucking,
Thank you.
Because he was asking you, it's not fair to.
What are your devices?
Okay,
If I can
Riddler.
ask.
Yeah.
What kind of tits are you?
We think it might be able to affect occultic energy in a different way. Ways that nobody's thought of doing before, so.
Not the T.
How?
Oh,
Yeah.
in a good or bad
The
way?
word, yes. but-
Good. It's good for Astria.
Milk.
Good.
Basically, a form of
Good for the
tea.
cycle, really, depending on what you believe.
We make teeth planes.
And not milk? And what kind of milk have I been
I
drinking?
mean, you
Has Tara been treating you okay?
Exactly.
Not like a stranger, I hope. My team.
Isn't known. His daughter.
As usual.
Maybe. Okay, listen.
Nothing out of the
Maybe
ordinary.
you haven't been eating the right milk.
I know you.
No,
Your
I think
father
they're just wrong. I think they're just flat out wrong.
had something happen to him recently. I'm not sure the entireties of the details. I just.
This is
you
a
know.
coping mechanism.
Have you drank bat milk?
You haven't drinking that.
I know. But he
I
woke up.
could have drinking bat milk.
He did, I saw that.
He's fine now.
I forgot to really process it. That's good. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I was testing you. Good morning, Michael.
Me too.
Make sure you get food. Might be a tough day tomorrow.
No.
I could go down. Grab some.
Hey Michael.
Hey, Jason.
Um,
Stay safe.
I actually, would
Don't
you
get-
come down with us to the Undercity today? I'm gonna bring some Aethertechnicians as well, so we'll know what we're dealing with. But
Oh, I got another riddle.
you know,
Sure, I guess.
Have me if you wanna
you
share.
know how to take notes better than most of us here, I would imagine. So, you know,
Yeah, I could go grab my book.
yeah. That'll be probably toward midday today. After Captain's meeting, I plan on collecting the Aethertech division, Aethertechnicians and such,
Awesome.
as well as probably a divine caster and a divine caster and a couple mages. Really, it's probably not necessary we have the entire division, but we just need suitable people. I think Lorian might help us, so that might void the need for an Ignis meeting to occur to get a strong man lift the thing downstairs. But it's a heavy piece of machinery. I'd show you in the Aethertech division, but
Love that one.
we'd have time to do that.
Wayne thought it was breakfast.
Out of character, it has maybe caused a couple of crashes, so we're not positive. We just
Maybe a little.
maybe a little. Yeah, I'm worried about it.
Well,
Yeah.
I got
Alright,
an election
Jackson, I'll be
alcohol
down
and I
whenever
might
you
have to
need.
go
Nah.
leave in the
long as I'm
middle if I
awake.
need to, because
should
I'm
be.
probably
Do you
gonna
know
need
how
to
to
go grab
use-
supplies down there.
Like transfer mana into objects. You're an Aethertechnician, so I would assume so.
yeah, probably.
Yes, Wayne, you know.
Okay. I mean, you could do it too. I don't care. Either one of you can do it, but we just need to carry the
could probably do
pylons
that.
and the computer, and then all.
Yeah, I can help.
I mean, I'm as willing to use the console as anyone else. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just be at the pylon. Something about rituals, though, which I thought was interesting, was and this is relevant to the device, is that the intent that the objects is very important. Emotional time, and considering what we're dealing with, as far as the test goes, I think it'd be important to relay the information of making sure you're, I don't know. In some magic, there is a matter of faith. You know, oddly, yeah. See what
That's
you can do.
strange.
I think so. I do know one person that might be able to, actually. Lori, Murtesh. Murtesh. Sorry.
Good.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I'll get out of your hair. I was just going to ask if you'd be willing to
Good.
help us with testing the device. Probably by this gulf here of sand where the spear used to be.
Sure.
Okay. Cool. I mean, of all the people, and you are a divine caster as well, so actually, it'd be great if you could use that specifically.
Sure.
During the test. Okay. If you're there. If you're not, it's fine.
I should be there.
Should warn you out of character, we've had crashes just by being around the thing, so I don't know how that's going to affect you, but like, hopefully going Tusk as well. Okay, actually, I think we're good if we just have the 3. We could have maybe Celine. Celine would do. Okay.
Hello, Jackson.
Which of you wants to do it the most?
Probably him. I don't really know what the project is.
So the most
I
of what
just
you
been
would
working
be
on it.
doing is holding your hand out and putting your mana into the device. But we may have 3
That's cool.
people already to do that. Yeah.
If I had to say exactly how much mana I had in terms of a hard,
We
solid,
just got
arbitrary
the,
number, I'd say
the
10.
pylons arranged
Oh, is it down?
into position. Yeah, the pylons
Oh.
are in position. The console hasn't been moved yet. See that one down there towards the front?
Yes.
There's a bit of a level ground area right there. I think putting it there and having it channeled at that one to then project out to
understand.
the other 2
Yeah.
is the best case, because everywhere else is too slanted. I'd be worried that
Are
it
there
would,
any on this side on the left?
It's more of a so I can one second. I can just stand on top of them real quick. I can get down there really easily.
Okay.
I'll show you exactly where
Can
they
I
are.
direct you a little? Would that be okay?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Just yell down.
Sure. Okay. That's pylon 1. Move it right. Okay, move it right. Past the burn mark. You're right. Yours.
Okay. Just tell me when to stop.
A little bit closer to the edge. That's good. And then on the other side, could you get the far side and move it left toward a corner more? Yeah.
One over that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check out what's happening in.
Orion, if you're willing to test, you could probably get down there and we could get ready soon. And I'll collect Laurium.
Okay.
Yeah, that's perfect. And then could you move that one up a little toward the edge? No, the other one.
The
Yeah.
last one?
Yeah.
Got it.
Thank you.
Right.
So what exactly is this gonna do?
Here.
That's good. That's good. Thanks. Yeah.
Yes. And then the console will go right here on the flat ground, projecting to that one, and
Yeah.
have line of sight on the other 2.
Copy. Sounds good. Seems good. Well, on a rift itself, it's supposed to make a barrier, so we'll see. I don't know if it'll do anything here, but
Okay.
it's generally corrupt area from a sort of rift.
It's the closest thing we have to being able to actually test it without
Do you
trying
think
to
you'd be
find
able
a
to
rift
operate
or
the console?
execute it out.
Okay.
For the test?
Yeah, as long as I don't use this hand.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds good.
But I still have access to divine. There's plenty of it in my body, right on my back.
You feeling okay?
Is that the one?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, I think
as good as I can be given the
non-occultic magic,
circumstances.
as you know, non-occultic magic, I think we should have you operating the device. We'll have Orion on one of the pylons and Laurium on the other here. And the third one, Murtesh, our divine caster.
Sure.
And that's 3 people already, I think, ready to go. So, I think
Yeah. I was gonna
Orion
say,
might be waiting down there. So.
I have her memories about what she did to find out that her body could explode of light just by touching with the hand when it was changed. I don't want to share in that experience.
Murtesh, I think I'll ask the gods real quick, but we might be ready to test soon. I just have to get Orion and Lorian together.
No. I'm fine right now. If it was altered into the larger claw.
Oh. Hi. So, how soon do you guys want to do this map? Like in?
I'm just waiting on your thing.
Okay. Jack was thinking of getting Murtesh and Orion and Lorium all down there in the triangle, where the DM's cards are. And
Okay.
Do you want us to actually bring the console down? Because I don't know what was actually crashing people. Or
No,
anything.
I don't want you to be in the workshop at all. There's a green DM card outside the workshop. That's your big console.
No console. No nothing.
Not actually. Yeah,
Got it. Okay.
There's a DM card for it.
No,
out
of course.
there.
Yeah, I had a hard crash with it. Okay, thanks, Tay. Just want to make sure. And
Me?
I'll get them together, and then we'll just all be down there and be ready for you. And then I guess I'll hit you up with the thing I just used. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Huh? What'd you say? Yeah, we've got people. I mean, you could help Lorium, maybe. It is a little bit heavy, but
You did ask me to. I've just kind of been waiting around.
sure. Yeah, if you're ready to now, actually, we should get it down to the sand. I'll go find him, real quick. It's in the Aethertech workshop. Don't actually move anything, because Taylor's worried it's gonna. Okay. Just make sure. We're gonna do the test soon.
I'm on rapid do that.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the other part of the team, I guess, down to the ruins when we're ready, and then we're gonna be over there on the edge. So if you wanna oversee it. Okay, nobody in the workshop, that's right. Oops. There's only to be rendered. I did it, I know.
No, it's okay. The device was sitting here. There was a green DM card. I'm letting you know it is no longer here. It has been picked up and moved.
Okay. Gotcha. Where'd he go? Lorium! Lorium!
You're actually needed.
Yeah, I wanted to borrow you for the test, if that was okay.
You got it. There's someone behind that wall you might want to keep an eye out. But
What wall? This wall?
that one that Angel's looking at.
Our objective lies in something here.
I didn't know what the
Yeah,
hell he
there's
was
a bunch of these
talking
little
about.
guys out here. Hey, little guy.
No worries.
Okay.
What type of Ferrari is that? We got new Ferrari?
If you want to avoid things.
What
We got
the
new
fuck?
Ferrari?
Murtesh, I don't think you can say that. Hello?
I've been. Oh, there's a person.
Yeah, that was. I thought that's what you were talking about.
Is that your Ferrari, ma'am?
No, it's not. I don't think. We just need Orion and Celine, and then we'll be good to go.
Both of them are right over there.
Okay, great.
Sorry,
Okay.
I have to do some experiments.
Good meeting you.
Probably be back around.
We're experimenting in the desert.
Jackson, there's the bug on me, so if you need me to put down anything.
Oh, that'll be for the Undercity, but we'll go after.
Okay.
And just, I would say, take measurements of this device, and then maybe in relation to the wall and all that, if you're willing.
I don't
if you
have
much
any
else going.
management tools or anything like that, so I'll just
Or
watch.
diagrams would be fine. It's yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Rough estimates is what we're working off today, anyway.
Having him simply error around it.
And you have to.
If you don't directly channel the mana into it, it
Yeah, it
won't.
does look different from up there.
And you
Oh, fuck.
So, Jackson, what's the plan of the pit here?
I think you should stand on this third one, the pylon. There will be, it's like a crystal.
That one over there?
On a pillar, yeah. And there should be some finger points. You can channel your mana into it.
Okay.
This is the weird part to explain, I think, because it's in itself a ritual. It's just mechanized
Sure.
a bit.
Well, I've been reading up on rituals like every day, basically, for the last 3 to 4 days.
Do you know about the, emotional connection part and the faith and all that?
Sure. That's part of it, yeah.
I think,
I mean,
along
the
with
general
your
idea behind it
divine
is-
mana output directly, I think it'd be important to try and focus your attention into that, whether we're testing this or not, because I think that's kind of what it's designed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to provide a conduit for your intent, basically.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. So, but the general idea of how this is going to work is the energy is going to start from the main console over there, go into the first pylon, and wash over your side, and then make a connection, a closed circuit. As it goes around again, you'll run into more of your mana and then multiply the effect. And if it stabilizes,
Sure.
then
It should focus downward within
Yeah.
the region that's enclosed.
we should see something like a ring form.
We're making our own spiral. Yes. So,
I think that is a hyperbolized way to put it. Yeah.
A triangular spiral, yes.
Well,
The real thing will have far more points.
from higher ground, we're going for the circular design, and we're making do with the shape we have. I think this is actually better than it probably looks, all things considered.
I mean, it's the bare minimum to even test the concept because it's a minimum amount of points to make a closed ring.
I think it'd be good if you tested the console, so that we know other Aethertechnicians. I'm sure we're capable enough. You can be on this first pylon here, Orion. And Laurium, you're more experienced as a mage, so I think the second one here would be good for you. And then,
Roger. And
if you need to communicate,
I don't know what I'm doing. So you might
if you
want
need to
tell me.
communicate, feel free to yell if we can't hear each other well. So,
Okay.
so it's similar to what I told Murtesh here, but what we're basically doing is there's a couple finger holes in front of the, pylon in front of you. You just want to focus your mana into that like you would with an Aethertech device if you used one, or a spell, the point of mana,
I've never done. Okay, just like a spell. Got it.
like a spell. Okay, when Celine's ready, she'll let us know. Probably give us a countdown.
Ready? Ready whenever.
We gotta let the DMs know what's happening, so if they're not already here.
DM present.
Cool. Okay. I'm ready when you guys are.
Alright. I'm gonna start providing the console mana in 3, 2, 1.
Hands on
Initiate
the
connection.
hands on them, guys.
So, previously, before you powered this device on, you may have noticed that there was a bunch of kind of free-flowing, like devoid of life-esque vibes coming from this area. It's not necessarily rift-like in nature, but it is very, very occultic. Once these devices are powered, starting from where Orion is standing, pinging all the way to Laurium, and then to Murtesh, and back to Orion, and in travel, that space within the triangle is sealed off. Anything outside of that triangle still feels void, but it's sort of in this. It's kind of like nullified. It's not making it go away. It's not making it dissipate, but it's certainly not getting worse. It just certainly doesn't feel sort of like a barrier for occultic energy. This will last 30 minutes in total. 1 minute per mana.
All right.
You put 30 more into this device.
Alright, everything looks stable on this end. None of the outputs are
All good.
overbear and burdened.
Okay, let me check up top and see what we have. Keep focusing, guys. We're doing good. Doing really good. Okay.
Done something. This looks good, promising, right?
The energy on the inside is weaker.
Feels a lot.
How does it
to be
feel?
around?
So how does it feel close to it from the outside?
Better?
Yeah.
More lively.
Perhaps the effect might be stronger with more points of contact. So we'll need to consider that when building up more.
Well, there's also a bigger
also
rift
provide more
to worry
mana.
about, and then there's also, I'd imagine, with the amount we're going into a rift, an active rift like that one, it's an unstable pool of occult. It's not an effect left behind by a tool. Are they good? Do you think they can power down now?
Yeah, so at least they don't need to channel any further. It might be self-sustaining for at least a little bit.
Okay, guys, you can pull away.
Back away. See if it drops out when you stop channeling.
No fading.
It will not fade.
Okay. Yeah, come look at this.
This is wild. I mean, quite honestly, I do think that this might actually have...
This is our first real step.
This might actually do what you're hoping it will. At least once it's put into practice against something that is active and providing more.
Yeah, this will be a lot more.
There's also the possibly we just didn't put in enough. This,
well, it's
no.
only
What I could tell.
We
Well,
can only put in so much per point of contact, otherwise you might overload the opalite.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
If this went wrong, we would have more occultic energy coming from here, which means this does stabilize right, and the designs are good enough to at least hold. I'll give it a once over tonight, make sure the machine's in good order, and we need to work on more pylons for the rift itself.
With
Yes.
if I were able to estimate the amount of mana I thought it took to close the shadowing, I'd say 2 more points. That's all that we would needed.
More.
At minimum would
At
be
minimum,
5,
of course.
but we'd probably the more points we have, the more that can be provided at once
I imagine
without overloading any particular point.
we could use a good half of the initiative actually to do the real thing when it comes to a real test, and the mana itself.
Anything that
That was
is
Metesh's job.
non-occultic.
Montesh provided divine mana, which is why the ring fired off so quickly. But we're hoping to get the same effect on an actual rift.
Divine
And
makes it fire fast.
it works with
because it
yours,
doesn't need to convert
which is
it,
good.
similar to how
That means it's not
Aetherite
complicated for people to operate.
convert different kinds.
Did anything different happen on your
When
end?
set up correctly, which he
Just
has
channeling?
actually done,
Normal.
can
Yeah,
convert
just channeled.
elemental into divine.
That's incredible.
So
Opalite's been capable of that for a while, which is good, but he boosts the effect,
It was just
or any
finding the
divine
right,
user does. With a bigger rift as well, we'll need more divine users to commit a synchronized effect, and mages probably lining along that as well.
I think you're underselling this. You will have the actual beginning step of this.
It's not me, Lorium, it's everyone here. And we're not done.
yeah, but you were the one who first put the idea together to at least spark the inspiration everyone else.
I saw a pattern.
So you just
Everyone else
gotta
could've seen it.
go for the next step. Next, I guess,
Yeah.
Which is bigger and on a
Yeah.
Bigger and yeah, we need
Captain's meeting is over. We should
test.
get what we can from them. If anyone's interested to go to the Undercity to see what this is going to look like, transportation-wise, you're all invited to. I know me and Michael at the very least are going.
Need to put together a cart or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to need, especially just to get down the gap in the tower.
I'd imagine we need a
some
good
kind
couple
of ramp
squads.
to get it down.
If you have time, just take some quick sketches, notes, size-wise on this. I gotta go
I already
find
did.
Tara.
Yeah, I already did. So
I'll
at
see
least I
you.
tried my best to sketch it. I'm not really much of an artist, so
Oh, it's fine.
it's gonna look.
Neither am I.
It's
I'll-
not gonna be look.
I'll see you
We'll see if they're
for the Undercity trip.
Artists either. We still
As you get close to the region within the triangle of those pylons, the feel of that scar is notably different than the
Far
outside.
yeah, it's quite diminished.
Oh,
Which
wow,
is, it's
okay.
promising.
What do
But,
we? Do you have to do anything now immediately, or do you have?
No,
like,
but
10
we're
minutes?
she's just reporting the effects to you. I have 10 minutes, we can go over what we need. I was gonna go down to the other city with the others soon.
Tara, we just had a meeting. I want to show you guys where we're
Yeah.
probably going to end up fighting the Leviathan soon, and like positions and such. So
Copy
we're on the
that.
same page.
Where's Penny?
Either way, boss.
He just went to go grab something, so he'll be out in a second. He's
Okay.
But main idea is we're going to be moving a lot of stuff. Chances are we're going to be anyone that's in muscle division or willing to lend a hand with that's probably going to be moving a lot of cannons over tonight and tomorrow. We really
Okay.
ended up playing. I think it's like 2 days. They said so. I'll be ready soon.
Well, I'm going to start walking if you are. I don't know if he knows the way. Thought he would.
Oh, Penny does. I just want to wait for them because I've got a pre-bed memory and I feel like they'll remember shit. But
I'll probably be doing that instead of the encounter with the Leviathan. So,
yeah. I mean, I guess if we have the time and manpower for it, we might need the extra help of everyone full hands on deck with the fight. But
She seems kind of unnerved by the ship, so yeah. Angie will just said city.
yeah, you see, we got a new person. Apparently, I haven't seen him yet.
I saw a brief side of them.
Zoe, she's nice. I do worry for the fact I don't think.
All right.
I think that
Emma's having a funeral tonight with
Mana.
for Sinclair.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know where it's happening.
But we'll figure it out. Never stopped anyone.
We'll have to ask at some point. So, with the thing you're working on, you cleared up some of the what is it, the occultic kind of like magics around, I guess, is that?
It hasn't exactly cleared up yet, but it's with the amount of points of contact we have and how much mana we could put into it, we may not immediately see any drastic effects.
It
but
wasn't a
with more
gushing
points of
barrier,
contact-
was the point. The connection that was left behind by the spear to the Umbra has greatly diminished in relation to this barrier, which means it creates the effect of stabilization in Astria. So, in a way, we've reinforced a sort of shallowing field, but at the same time, it's not directly a shallowing. You guys can actually go see there's a ring between the pylons there. It's sort of a soft
Probably with the amount of mana everyone's
pyramid,
spent on
but
it, it'll probably be active for another, probably say 20.
that is something. Yeah, it's fine.
But once it dissipates, well, I would probably not move it until.
Something to say too is it's not a gushing rift, so the amount of energy we'll be
It's
fighting against on a rift is much more than the others went through to test it. But the good news is an auxiliary or a civilian who can channel mana, not a well-practiced mage, is able of doing this. And the divine theory we had using a divine caster to reinforce the effect works, which is probably a bunch of bunk to you. The point is that it's working. It seems like how we've written it so far. So
That's
hopefully,
definitely a start. I mean, a little bit of tinkering here and there, some more mana, figure out exactly the details, and we might be onto something that could really, well, change things for better. So,
well, the real test will be at the rift, because this was just to see if the thing turns on. So now we're more worried about it failing in there and making things worse, or not.
Well, we can cross that bridge when we get to it. It's a start, and it's
Might be pretty
a
soon.
small one.
It's a relief. It's good.
Definitely a start.
Working as a barrier for now.
Awesome.
Hey, Penny.
Let's start walking.
Okay.
Let's start walking.
No, I think they went back inside.
Jackson, just a moment.
Yes.
Graham is good to go for now.
Copy that. Thank you.
Oh, never mind. We're not having women stolen away. Let's go.
Sorry. Tolly was letting me know something important.
All good.
I think the order from Malik has been given that we can unbind Graham for the time being. Keep him a little bit more loosely watched. But eyes on him still, just to be safe.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Of course. God, we can treat him like a husband.
Behind you guys.
This one. I believe the church over there is gonna be where we're having like refuge and camp and healing and all that stuff. Like that's gonna be base camp for that. So we'll be taking all the people over that way. This is the last standpoint. This is throw everything you got at it and then some, just to make sure it doesn't get past. Anything here, you're at risk of it.
There's a good chance I won't be present for this fight.
Well, at least you're aware of, you know,
Any
the points.
reason as to why?
Yeah. Probably gonna hook that device up to the rift and test it.
Fair enough. Are you sure that you'll be able to do that with... I don't know if we'll be able to split our numbers.
It's not just me. I would definitely need the numbers, so if nobody else helps, I'll have no choice but to postpone an action like that, but... I mean, we all will.
I don't think that we should split up for that.
Well,
the
I mean,
Leviathan is not going to be...
Eyes forward of the fight. We're gonna need everyone.
if every team is fully focused on this, I'll get a lay of the land, see what we're doing with the project. Otherwise, I need to get dimensions of the cave.
I suggest that we should stay as is, focusing on this primarily.
Noted.
If we overlook this, then it could be an entire issue unto itself.
We can't test this in the markets when a rift might be going off.
I know. But do we know if we're going the minute that we're leaving? Or the minute after the Leviathan?
Who knows if we can't even get the Leviathan out of the way. I just feel like there's no better time to do it.
I know, I kind of like stealing as a person with like a shield and like a sword, like something like that. Yeah. This is, I think, primarily where we want to keep it. We're gonna set up like a cannon or something on top of that mountain or rock, whatever, with a way up there. But I believe this is the general. If we can, keep it over here, kind of thing.
Yeah.
This is the general area. We want to keep it as far as we can.
The tyrant's over there with sound. That's going to be an unfortunate
Realistically,
thing.
I
We'll
feel
have to
like
deal
with the
with.
amount of sound we're making, hopefully it just scatters them off, because it'll get to a point where it's ridiculous. We'll have a large explosions, the roaring of rift beasts, everything's going to be a little bit on fire. Things are going to be rough, so we're going to hopefully scare them
Do we know
off.
rift beasts are coming with it?
Can only assume so.
Doubt it. Oh.
What does that mean?
Alright guys, now super lock in, alright? Second layer, go on, alright, here we go.
Guys, I think it's because people are crashing.
respawn?
That's why.
Do we
Yeah, I think it's
respawn?
because people are constantly crashing, yeah.
Uh-oh. Am I in trouble?
Oh no.
Am I in trouble?
Yeah. No. No.
All I did was tap the Leviathan on the foot to see if it was sleepy.
I saw.
Holy shit.
Oh, good.
It was a good session.
That was pretty
I like that we can just... Thank you. Thank you. Cool.
Alright.
You proud of me.
So, something... Okay, this is definitely not everybody.
No.
We're just gonna keep...
Do you want me to go?
Yeah, I mean,
Are you some kind of fucking thief? What is this? A bandit mask?
Wow.
Are you gonna steal from me?
Immediately
Are you gonna steal from me, motherfucker?
Look at this cutie.
Yeah, she is. Uh-oh, she's cute.
No, my headset crashed.
I just kept I ended up with
She looked at your tail, dude. She looked at your fluffy tail. She's like, damn, look at this big ass tail. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Something with this week's map is causing people to crash pretty regularly. So what we're going to do is
not
we're
me.
going to open a new instance using last week's map. So there are going to be some things that are missing, but at this point it is kind of required.
Okie dokie.
Stay in Jackson's model. You're part of the problem, motherfucker.
No, but look.
Alright, I'll see you
But
in
look.
30 minutes.
Alright, there you go. You can
But
preview the map if you need
you
it.
didn't see.
Look, you almost crashed me.
I
Trying to
did?
kill me.
With Creature?
oh my god.
I thought he was so thin. I know, right? Creature's been green rated forever. I guess that doesn't actually mean anything. Sorry, TQ, you're right.
No.
Let me through. Let me through, God. Oh my god. Well, let's get out there, gang. Let's get out there and kiss Rift Beast. I'm sorry I keep burping. I ate a lot of pizza. I just love pizza. Let me see what this looks like. Okay, we got nobody in chat. It's all good. It's going well. Am I gonna post both of those? I mean, I want my fucking downtimes or whatever, so I like my after school snacks. What the fuck did that come from, Ren, you bastard? I was gonna say I like post lobby recordings and pre-lobby ones. That's why I keep them unedited in the fucking recording. You know? Okay, here we go. I like it when I catch people live on camera kissing. That's not true. I mean, I don't hate it. What are you talking about, Jack? Is that the graveyard? That's the graveyard, dude. What is that? Oh my gosh, she's so fucking fuzzy. She's fuzzy as hell, dude.
You're a fuzzy little monster. This fuzzy little monster.
I think I love her. Short stairs. Alright. Emma! Oh, 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 okay, there you are.
I almost died. Okay, I live.
You did. What's up with that? You okay?
Whoa, whoa.
Sorry about that, dude. I think people are just loading in and it's gonna get crazy.
I'm gonna get a little crazy.
Did you guys see the thumbnail? Welcome to the graveyard. Yeah, it was like a graveyard or something in the Undercity.
I think it's because we were using the map from last week where some people went down.
Right,
to like
right.
A temple thingy.
Right. Okay. Cool beans. The temple thingy.
Temple thingy.
Bring us.
No.
Dude, Sophie's here.
Oh god, yeah. Ooh. Hey,
Oh,
Sophie.
no. Are you okay?
Well,
Is your neck okay?
Yeah, I'm just lagging, but yeah. See, what are we gonna do with the pyre then? Shit.
I'm gonna beat her to death, but it's gonna be really softly because she's so pretty. I don't want to hurt her.
Alright, everybody, just letting you all know that once you get in the map, you can absolutely head straight in
Okay.
and resume our
I think we're going back to the dunes. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Goodbye, rabbit. She's in the fucking Undercity? Tara! Tara! Where are you, Tara? Tara. Okay, That's fine. Okay, good. Okay, good. Where is Tara? Hey, you!
Honestly, I'm just gonna wait for Tara to load
Yeah,
in
we should do
just-
that. That's a good
just wait.
idea.
You always gotta wait.
Let's
for
do a
everyone.
circle while we wait him. Let's make a circle.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
Ooga, 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 chaka, ooga, ooga. Up this feeling, you've tired of me. Yeah, you got me, honey. When you need me, when you're happy, and yeah, what's up?
Sorry to interrupt.
It's okay. Important. Go on.
We're summoning
Yeah.
Fushi.
What are we doing?
This is the hole where you set up your device is smaller than it was in the last one. It's the same size still. I put the triangle
Oh no, that's
roughly
fine.
where it was before.
Yeah. Okay. Rod.
Just so you know.
Rad. Thank you. You ate it.
Broke it.
Yummy.
Thank you, Tate. Yummy.
And anyway, and I don't know how to put it back.
Eat
It's like, can you
smash.
drop an Android
I
and the
s-
battery fucking flies out the
The
back.
Android.
got
I thought
scared.
you meant like a 2B Android, and I was like, when did you get that?
You're a fucking.
Where can
freaking
I get
story.
one?
I can't believe Jackson made a robot girlfriend, dude. Made an Aethertech.
I named her Sarvira.
3 sessions because he's just been in the.
Gave her fake memories.
It's not even the original Sarvira. It's just a robot you made in her likeness, dude.
I like
You're a
ever
freak.
find her again. She's like, who's that? And I'm like, nobody. Well, an imposter.
You're fucking covered with the top. There's nothing here.
There's nothing there.
No one.
Sorry about it.
Am I real? It's like,
Oh my god.
you passed butter. Oh my god.
What is my purpose? You pass butter. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh my god. Join the club, dude. Okay, we're going back to summoning Fushi.
Yeah, we're.
I hooked on a feeling. I'm believing that you're in love with me. Hooked on a feeling. If you like pina coladas, getting lost in the rain.
No, that's a different song.
What else? What else was it? Who is my own number lady? Yeah, dude, Kanta's here. What's up? What's up, dog? It's going like lower tempo and it's even scarier. You got me hooked on a feeling.
Their team
I'm something than I am before. When you hold me in your arms so tight, and then and be alright. That's Nil. That's not him. Where is he? That's Techno. Techno. The old gods are here. He can join us. Dude, Techno's here. The old guard. Me, I'm believing. We're summoning Fushi. Get in. What do you mean? I feel great.
I'm not in terror. I don't. Come. You guys do it without it.
Jesus Christ. You blew your fucking speakers out, dude. For the bit. Get out! we gotta clip that shit. Oh, it's good. Everyone's gonna think this is still pre-lobby because we're waiting on our captain. Oh my god. What if he just like went to make lunch and he's like, I'll be back in a half hour. I believe in. I'm so tired, kill me. You're in love with me.
Summoning Fushi.
Yeah.
You're summoning Fushi.
We're trying to. I don't know where the fuck he is right now.
Meeting together.
Is he in an Absence. Hang on. Is he in absence notice right now?
Yeah, we're just no. He's loading. His Fushi internet is gonna take him like a year.
Okay. It'll take him a year? Fuck, man. I got places to be.
Well, too bad.
I know. Don't be green. Don't be green and retired.
I don't know the lyrics. It's band that well.
I only know the first part because that one movie, Waiting in the Sky. When there's a summer guy, I'm waiting in the da 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 da. They're not the man I think I am. Oh, that's the Rocket Man. What's Piano Man? You guys remember Piano Man? Wait, if we all get a Chaos Emerald and spin, we all get a Chaos Emerald and run. This'll work. We'll grab 2 each. Meow, meow, meow.
Hang on, let me make this better.
And then we gotta sing Simple and Clean. Holy shit, look at this.
Dig deeper. Flame, it's not copyright. Hang on.
Reaper.
We just gotta sing it nasally?
Wait, fuck.
Is that Sonic? What's he playing?
Get to work.
Sounds like striking. Go beyond my limit. Here we go. Tell me if I'm meaning.
Yeah! All of me. Yeah, eventually, dude. I feel like Sonic right now. Shit, dude.
We can do it.
Yes! Yes! I love this RP! Dude, I'll be so pissed.
Dude.
So perfect. It's not with them behind you. You're
I know that voice! Brother! We're close! He's green! He's green! Kick his ass! Get his ass! Oh my god. I'm actually dizzy. This is becoming unironic, and that's why it's cool now.
Fix it.
Oh shit. This isn't copyrightable?
No, it's Sonic music.
Good, good. Oh, good.
He's gotta be here soon, right?
He's gotta fucking be here soon. I wonder if the DMs are watching this. The bit? What are you talking about? What if Solus just ran right past us? This thing? Hang on. Simple and clean is the way that I wanted to. We're trying to summon Solus down there and it's not fucking working, dude. You guys see what we're up to? Yeah. Yeah.
Have you tried using Kingdom Hearts?
That's what I said, but they're playing Sonic music because we got the Chaos Emeralds.
Oh my god. Of course they're not gonna accept it.
It's him! It's working! It's working! It's working! Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. And steering! Super steering wave! Woo! Welcome to Terra, motherfucker! So that's what we were thinking for sales pitch for the raccoon. What do you think?
What?
That was insanely.
Funny if we did. I've been listening to Kingdom
Damn.
Hearts City Papa remix. For
Dude, I
10
fucking
minutes
told you it
over
was
chat.
gonna be Kingdom Hearts.
That's what we're gonna do. I think Ava.
He played Sonic music, which made sense because it was Chaos Emerald.
We were singing a bunch of things, just saying what would work, and then
Oh?
I find your
Why?
phone that you would get here at some
I don't know. I feel like I've been spinning
The
in a
advantage
circle
of
for like
being
10 minutes.
so low to the ground and then going in a circle like a hurricane is that I'm too small to get affected.
Yeah, we were running in circles that whole time.
Hey, what's up?
Oh my god.
Hello. Hi.
What is this?
Alright, Tara. Time to go run out to the desert.
Yeah, we have to all run.
Ow!
Are you still looking to move off Terra?
Minor wound. I am.
Oh. What?
That was it. That was the only question. No reason. I didn't know.
I nearly killed
You gone anywhere else?
nearly
with
killed
that?
the Hans.
What? You trying to kill me?
No, I said I was nearly killing the Hans.
I was gonna do the same fucking thing to you.
I did kill the Hans.
He's gonna lose his mind when he has to switch maps again.
That's fair.
Oh, the boy.
Wait, who? You? Oh, that guy. Wait, he what? He what?
Because we're gonna. Ava's uploading a map that doesn't have like the
Oh
frame drops.
my god. Oh no. Alright, we're going back in. I'm going to understand.
I am fucking going back in. I can't see shit. I'll die.
I'm grabbing.
We're going to Olympics.
The lower. I gotta out of character. Out of character.
And then. Oh, what? Oh,
I'm out of character.
okay, yeah. I'm just gonna run there.
Yeah, I'm going. God damn. Are we still in the soaring? I think we are. No, we're on dawning. That's right. Just fucking zooming like in character. That's crazy. Should I go in character?
This sucks.
Go out of character. What are you guys doing? Crazy.
I don't have an out of character toggle.
Oh my god.
I keep on forgetting to add that.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Anyways, I'm not the only one running out there. So
No, I know. I think it makes it more fair, but I'm just gonna apparate behind you guys at some point. So
that's a very in character for Jackson as well.
why don't? That's so true. Hey, what's up? I have to. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're good on all that.
La 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 la.
Taxes.
Oh, man. Oh, hey. What the fuck?
Where's your guys' out of character? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm gonna go cards up down this hill.
Yeah, I also don't have one.
Yiggity tea, yiggity taw, blibby bobby two paw.
I'm so out of it.
What?
Strategy plans, making things.
Stuff.
Shonen guy.
Well, walking directions, also noises, monsters, Droza Desert, Sacred Ruins,
Things in
Dimensions,
there, loud and scary. Over
Science,
here, also loud, scary.
Science
Big
Rift,
thing there, kill us immediately.
Aethertech,
redo this real quick.
manpower,
Yeah, all right.
list of statistics and all that, you know. So
I'm
anyway.
about to become a statistic.
Why?
All right.
What do you mean?
Donating my body to science.
Oh, that's fine.
I support all my friends.
Are you saying you're going to help
I'm
with the
donating
rift
your body
test?
to science.
What are you doing? I don't believe that happened. That was merely me going crazy. Goodness. Okay, but we're holding it here. And there's gonna be cannons and shit. And I overheard the idea of a project last night involving chains and harpoons. Is there anything going on with that? Did Umbra say?
I think so. I think there's ideas for that, but we're not sure we're gonna have enough material for it.
That's. I mean, we might. Who knows?
Maybe.
I think there is a plan being worked on to try to get it stuck in the pit, the flesh pit that's over that way.
There's a flesh pit that way?
And once it's stuck there, yeah, we can go there in just a second. But
Okay.
see if we can get stuck in that and then just beat the shit out of it with everything that we have.
I mean, that does sound
About the
satisfying.
worm's nest. We're probably going to have to deal with a bunch of sandworms.
Well, hopefully the fucking worm eats it.
Yeah.
I don't know how big the worms get, but hopefully they can take the Leviathan
The
down.
other thing that we were talking about before we had that little bit of a headache was, do you think that they're going to be bringing extra rift beasts alongside the Leviathan?
Yes, that's
Do you
what I
think
have.
it's just going to be
that
the
would-
Leviathan or this swarm of them?
Realistically, I think it's probably safe to assume it's not.
It's Peach,
just the
dude.
Leviathan
Sandwich, you met
doing
Peach.
all
Saw
work.
Peach. There she was.
we'll plan
And she's
for it to be
gone.
more-
She's never coming back.
it will
I don't
be
know when
more,
she'll be back on
but, you
screen.
know, it better be
Well, I can't even stay out of
prepared
character
to-
because we're all in character again.
My thought process. at
Lots
the
of stuff
moment is
happened.
that
I
it's going to be a
crashed. We
swarm of
hopped
them.
maps
It
and
would
shit.
make sense from what we know about rift beasts at this point. A bit of
considering
them growing a horde and roaming with said horde of rift beasts.
Right.
Sure, I could actually see an escort from Arena probably helping out the creature if it knows we're here. That said,
I mean,
too.
something that big usually likes to bring a lot.
So I have multiple reasons for pushing for this rift test. One of the main ones being I don't think we'll get a better chance than right now. If it fails with the Leviathan or it fails with down there, we can't do it in the middle of the markets if the device doesn't work. It's too desperate. We can't get shit wrong on this. The other reason is this will be a distraction for Arena. Enough so that Shoth and the forces of all that might be taken away enough that we might be able to actually make an effect down there. So if it does work, and it's been working so far. And we have a plan.
Well, we can.
I don't like to leave a bunch of ideas on the backbone of Rosewood and the sacrifice of it all. I know it seems very cold, but I think this might be the smartest move, potentially. That's why I'm pushing for it. It's not because of... It's not the same thing I was doing in Halston. It's not because I'm trying to be arrogant or I want something done. It's because this makes sense.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't recommend doing it alone. That might
Yeah,
just
I can't.
fun.
So I'll have to go talk to the
If
Aethertech division as well as the
you can
others.
gather- yeah. If you can gather other Aethertech and you've got a okay number for it.
It might be
then
squadrons,
I'd
'cause
say
in all honesty, we might
put
be
the go ahead.
fighting toward that rift if we go down there again. Open the thing up.
If you
We do
are
have a
to,
barrier,
then it's
all things considered.
without a doubt.
There is a chance he might insist that all of Terra goes with us if it even goes through on Malak's order, I'm not sure. Otherwise, we might be pulling random volunteers.
Yes. If things change, so alright. An idea then. For now, see if you can gather other Aethertech people, see if they're on board. If you can gather a small squad, I will talk to Malik, maybe with you in tow, so you can explain your ideas and exactly what you want to do with that.
So,
And then from there, we can set up some sort of system. We'll be out here fighting, doing our usual thing. It's not like we're going to be much help with Aethertech stuff, realistically, right?
Right.
That you can do what you need to, and then we can have Malik or someone else. If shit gets bad, we can have someone run back to the ship and sign the horn. You know the horn that lets people know the meeting's
Yeah.
starting and then ending?
Yeah.
Maybe if things are getting bad out in the front and we need everyone to come forward, we can get Malik to sound that horn for us. So then you guys know to drop whatever you're doing, get over and help us fight because things are bad.
Fair enough. Before I'm doing this in the middle of a death pit, I just want you all to know I think you might be underselling your importance to the project a little bit.
Whoa.
I don't just mean with how you described it, I mean everything you guys gave already and how you would approach this. It's more of a ritual using an apparatus than an actual Aethertech Opal tech device. It's more about the mages
You're
than
gonna
it is
believe what I just
machine.
heard from God. There is a new instance again at spawn.
Very sorry, everyone.
knew it was gonna
We have a
happen.
new instance.
It's okay.
opening spawn.
I'll end the pain.
You can come and pop in.
I'll end it for you,
but
Sherry.
this map is lagging people out. Sorry again, everybody.
I can't shoot her on camera.
Fuck.
Can't shoot her on camera, man. What the fuck? Oh, 4Z, dude. I heard 4Z spawn in, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
I blame this on you in your research.
It's true, it is. It's totally my fault, dude. Holy shit, that's awesome. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Could you imagine having to go to 3 sessions in a row? In one session? That's crazy. Excuse me, I burped once again. I apologize. Busy day for Jack. Very cool. Whoa! I dropped my water bottle on a counter. It's fine though. No, I think we got all that across, so he's just saying what's happening. Oh. Yiggity tea, yiggity ta, lippy loppy too ta.
Ooh, Jack, your fan's playing.
Oh yeah, I know. It's hot in my room. I'll turn it off real soon.
I know your sword is longer, but mine is more.
We should just have like a PA system up here, like, get back in character. Go to your spot.
We need an announcement thing saying get back.
Get back and it just loops. Go back home. You are in character. Mid session.
Great.
Alright.
First that was shiny rock, raccoon.
I didn't see if it was working, but in darker areas, my eyes go more red.
Oh,
like an actual.
Oh, it's happening. I see it now.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, because they're blue, but then they go.
I know. I'll shut it off real soon. Okay. I'm gonna try to meet Michael at the airship ramp exit or whatever. I don't know what he's up to. Oh, he looks so sad.
I'm gonna be dipping. I'm gonna be dipping here.
It's okay. That's all right.
Yeah,
I just let you know.
It's Piss Man.
Piss Man. Piss Man.
Man.
He said he's got to leave soon.
Piss
Man has to leave soon.
Goodbye, Piss Man.
Sorry.
Your mic is.
I know. I know. It's because of my fan. He goes.
The thing I worked on?
Yeah, just now.
You like it? Oh, really? This time?
There it is. Now it's over.
Start off in the Undercity. We're on the stairs.
Oh, cool. I'm going to the Undercity right now.
Oh, we're in the on the stairs.
Are you guys looking at the rubble stuff? Or are you down there? Out of curiosity.
No, I think I'm going down to talk to my team. So.
Oh, sick.
We started the.
Are you down there?
Undercity.
Yeah.
Who the fuck's in the Undercity?
We're having performance issues that you should stick around and tell me about.
Got it.
Otherwise, you're fine to go in and be back.
Beep borp, boop bob beep bop. Kanta, beep bob boop bop beep. Beep borp. What? Oh, the ramp's not open. The ramp's not open. Does it have a ramp down button? I don't know if I should do that because I'm not the authority to do that and all.
Maybe she sees like a squirrel. Do people go up there?
You know what? Somebody else will tell him. It's fine. Somebody else will say. I'm out here in the forking desert, dude. I don't got time for that shit. I got an 18 and a 6. I don't know what today's gonna fucking be like. What is that, like, insanely degenerated quotes that Nosferatu Flow has or whatever? That's what I'm thinking of right now. Alright. He's going right over there. Okay. We were on a hill. I'm going to be leaving a hill now. I think. Because I don't know what's going on with that. But I think it would be only fair. Just trying to sell a point to them. He insisted on talking about it with me as well. Why does Jackson sound like this now? It's just so much deeper of a voice than he's ever had before. I guess this is just how I feel today. I don't know. Do I look like a guy who knows what the fuck's going on? Okay, I can get back closer. Beep borp. Today's sunset, tomorrow. Shadows gather, night draws near. Shed my heart of sorrow. Breathe the last, dispel life in. Strength outlives the darkness. Whisper softly, the others hear. Today's sunset, tomorrow. Shadows gather, night draws near. Now it's midday. About. Okay. This one is early morning, probably over there. South will be that way to the the shore. So that's that. I assume that was wind. Songbird. Is anyone down in the other Undercity currently? So it is here. Well, I was gonna start bringing people down to look at the dimensions with me. You know the test site. So.
Oh,
yeah.
the rift itself?
Well, where the collapsed area is, but yes.
Got it.
Yeah. Also, I don't think this door is open. Yeah. This door ain't open. Aha! You got it. You've gotten it. You're brilliant, Holmes.
Yeah, you did it, man.
I did it. I'm a genius. Thank you. Thank you, God.
How'd the tour of Zoe go?
Yes. What?
Zoe?
How did the tour
go? Oh, it went well. Yes, it went.
okay.
We found the. What? She can fight.
Oh, Captain Rowan.
Oh, she can throw rocks.
I don't mean to
She's a
interrupt
genius.
any
She also has
announcements,
a pet
but
rock.
I mean, anyone can fight. They're desperate enough.
never mind. Let's save time. I'm gonna go down to the Undercity to see if we can pull this device through, or how much digging will have to be done from the rubble.
Okay, yeah.
I'm bringing people if you would like to go and see.
Which device?
The new one Aethertechnitions been working on.
Down towards the lift.
Yeah.
Can we get through?
Not yet. Nothing can.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Yeah. I'm just
so yeah,
inviting.
are you testing?
I'm extending an invitation. We did the test. It's outside behind the ship. It actually might be wrapping up in a few minutes. But it was successful. It worked. It diminished the rift activity within the barrier. So, which is an interesting effect. I don't know what happened.
What purpose is it being brought down there for then now?
It's not being brought down. I have to look and see if it's what we'll have to do when we bring it down. So it's more of a looking at the situation so we know what we're going into before we approach it. I was inviting you. We'll bring Winters, but she's shooting at shit on the horizon and her gun is covered in blood, so I don't know what's going on with her. Orion, are you coming?
Huh?
He's going.
You're with
Maybe we
Prince.
should
Shit. Is this gonna crash me? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's see.
Like, I'm a wolf.
Yeah.
She's a rabbit. Yeah.
I'm humans, Virica.
Jackson's also a rat.
No, I'm a rabbit, actually. We're going to the Undercity
sorry.
soon. Some people thought I was a fruit for a while.
A fruit? I can see it's like a plum or an eggplant.
That kind of.
Or gay. Where the hell are they all? Oh, it was really far. It was really fast and really forward. God. Enough of that. Yeah. Make sure our dimensions are right. Trying to collect people for it, of all things. Much more fucking headache than you think. Interesting.
Again, I've heard stories of people who've seen them. Shining jewels in the night, huge domes. I haven't seen one myself, but they've done wonders.
What are you guys doing now?
Sitting.
Okay.
Just chilling. Yes, actually, I do have a proposal for you, and I wanted to tell me if it won't work. I need to speak to Philia as well.
Mm. What does this have to do with the?
Actually.
Yeah. Go on.
Yes. So, we of course will, in the process. Oh, look, it's Angela.
Oh.
I suppose I can ask you later. It's no.
Okay.
No, it's something built on the very principles.
Well, I'm going to the ruins in the Undercity, the deeper Undercity, to look at the rock wall with the cave. Soon. I think I have to run back up and bring people down though.
How many are you bringing down?
Probably just a couple from Aethertechnitions. People I've invited. Captain Rowan, name one. Come here, you.
Well, I myself just got back from the Grand Ruins, so my task's basically done for the day.
Was anyone else down there, Angel?
No, just me.
Okay.
We were waiting on Ivy.
fuck's sake. Come on. Okay, Mom. We're gonna do what we do now. You stop it now. We're gonna do it now.
But it got pretty much better, so.
Thank you. That'd be very
Hey,
helpful.
Ryan.
Yeah. Hi, Jackson.
I thought that was a sledgehammer. I was really worried.
I thought it was a pickaxe for a second there.
No, it's for the
Take it.
Undercity.
Yeah.
Are you going?
Go grab Ariel.
Oh, he's busy.
I'm heading back, Jackson, just so you know, I'm gonna be in Vesper's room upstairs for the rest of the day.
What?
I'll probably come back out tonight.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna do
Well,
some, I'm reading some stuff.
There's a funeral happening for Sinclair, if you're interested in going tonight.
Oh.
Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said?
You guys hear me?
Kind of. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Am I alive?
I see you.
Yes.
Don't lie to him.
Did he do the server?
Man. I don't know how to do anything.
Oh,
What do you
you're
mean
still
you can't do
moving
anything?
too.
No,
It's
I
like
know what he's
your
saying.
Vision just completely black.
Imagine everything
Winter,
just suddenly
stop.
froze in the world.
Stop it.
Oh,
Am I moving?
It's rude.
Yes, you're moving exactly how you would
it's rude.
normally.
What
I
if he's,
think
like,
your
turned or
just
something?
ability
You're
to
lucky you're hot.
perceive is not.
No, not here. Who fucking knows? Aqua. Haven't seen Caleb at all. Is this a faster clock of a day? It feels like one.
But
Busy.
other than that,
That's in medical.
no. That is someone who we fought against, but they'll be. We'll be dealing with.
Hey, Lyron.
Hi.
Very considerate.
Oh, he's flying. Was he looking for
Yeah,
me?
he does that. I don't know.
I hope not.
Probably not. I have no way to verify that.
I need somebody who's interested in going down to these ruins with me. That's more of authority, like a captain. Hi, Winters.
Hi.
Are you ready to go? Do you think?
I've been ready.
Do you want to come?
Is anyone else gonna come?
Okay, she's going.
There was some coming up. You haven't put it anywhere in the vicinity of a rift, nor have we,
Philia.
done anything of the sort. We're trying.
I don't know how pressing your conversation is here or not.
Jackson is
I'm going down. I don't know if you saw the test was going for a few minutes over there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it had been done.
I'm going to go with it to see.
Go for it.
I do rock magic.
Well, we were going to go to the Undercity to look at the dimensions of the.
Her name's Rockwell.
You know.
Oh, okay.
But the device was on over there, and the effects we got were positive. I was planning to push forward for it tomorrow.
it is.
Which might
usually
take some
slightly
manpower,
less
so I don't know what it
organized,
will do to the
though.
academy, but it sounds like I might be talking to Malik about it.
It's consistently a mess, and we do a
He
pretty
does,
I
good
figured I should
yeah.
let you know, considering LeFron told me to bring this to you.
Does, but
Um,
if you have questions,
Reading doesn't frequently result in
feel free
death.
to find me. I'm usually on the shit.
I know,
so
like.
are you interested in
You know, maybe?
doing this pylon test in an official capacity tomorrow at the Rift?
No, it's not like an insult, right? I just don't really see him like.
We would
It's
be
not like
pulling
his
people
biggest
away from
pastime, you know.
the Leviathan encounter,
What's a trash
but I think we could also
yeah.
do another Aethertechnician meeting tonight.
You
And
could
then
like
I wanted to see how
you
many of us
explain
think
it.
it's...
Yeah,
like a name
so-
for a raccoon.
yeah, another meeting might be
Okay.
called for.
Because
Maybe even with the students themselves.
Organized require a lot of
in urbanized areas that infringe on arboreal landscapes that are, you know,
Just know where I'm
native to the
standing. This is the
raccoon.
best test
Raccoons
chance
tend
we
to
have.
find
We can't
themselves
wait on the
attracted
markets to
to
blow
the
open if we
scraps
even
and
succeed with the
leftovers
Leviathan.
left out by humans, resulting in the name Trash Panda because they you got the eye thing of panda.
Yeah, and the tail of like a panda.
So I'm going down there to read
And
the
you-
dimensions of
they go
how
in
to
the
get in.
trash.
Because I think it's doable, especially with the excavation trail that Orla gave us. So,
How about we just call them
I
back?
don't know how long the visit will be.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm not good in the dark, so I'll be
That's what you
doing
asked
this up
them.
here.
No, that's why I got this thing.
Their name was Rockwell.
It's fine though.
Zoe
Yeah. Do you know guys know where Emma and Varial went?
Do you prefer
I thought Emma had Varial.
Emma? Sugar?
Yeah,
I thought so.
I
No, I
don't
didn't.
know.
I'm over
Choose that
in the
one.
infirmary.
If you're going, we're going. Orion, we're going.
Flare. Also, we call her Winters.
Deep underdark.
I'll go look.
See if you can get me some wood.
No.
Did you at least hit your target you were aiming at? Did you say no? Fuck you, Jackson.
I'm busy, Ren. Fucking favors.
Hey, where's Varial? Oh, is she actually there?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Officially heading down to the dimensions of the thing now. So, if you're interested in going on a walk, that's where we're going.
Is that bunny have an
I'm
outfit?
taking Winters with us, so I don't know how much of my life is going to be at risk. I guess we'll find out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing. Were you shooting at the wind like an hour ago?
No, I was
Just
shooting at
practicing
the
her shot.
building in the cliff.
Yeah, have fun.
Because I was
Why?
about to hide at the Leviathan.
Fun.
Oh.
Yippee.
I would love to go normally,
I haven't
but
calibrated my rifle.
That's
to
fine,
shoot at,
I understand. It
it's
sounds
a large
like,
target.
actually,
The biggest thing for it is the
I'm
air
interested
shot.
in having a meeting
So
with
that
the
was the largest
entire
thing I ever shot
initiative. I don't know how many people can actually show up to the idea of it, but I think we really all need to be on board with
And
one, with what's happening tomorrow, because if
Huh?
half of us are going down and the other
And
half don't know
Winters.
it's happening, we all need to know that's happening.
Yeah,
Dude, do not shake hands.
that's Floor. Her
Look at these shake
Winters.
hands.
That's her name.
Why is she shaking her ass at me?
I don't know.
Do you shake hands? I'm asking you
She
to
just
shake
does
hands.
that.
Do we shake my
I thought you
tail
freaked
here or
out.
something? Or do we not? I don't know. What?
She fucking with her? Okay. Oh, there you are. Goodness. Took a second. Okay.
I think they're.
There she is, yeah. I don't know if... Oh, Emma is... Hey, Emma. Alright. Well, anyone else is gonna go down. I mean, we got three Aethertechnicians, actually. They should do fine. Are you... Okay.
Okay.
And then, when we get back up, it's your call on the funeral. Who wants the torch? I'm a little short.
I'm also short.
I guess I could hold those.
Winters, you should occupy your hands.
What does that mean?
Just, you know, in case. Come on. Okay, he's busy. Talk.
Very brave of you to trust Winters with the fire.
You're a little quiet. I don't know if you're whispering.
I was.
Captain Solis,
Hey, Jackson.
I've officially got the people. Orlais, would you like
Be
to...
careful out down there.
Well, I was thinking of using the excavator drill if we did, and so...
By all means.
Yeah, I wanted to see if you had any judgments on it or not, but if you're busy, I understand.
I can absolutely accompany. I was simply
Okay.
going to
Yeah.
do some things with them.
We're gonna see
Okay.
about what the new people can do, test their abilities, so it teams they might be best for the upcoming fight. That's all.
Would you be interested to talking captains about discussing this more in official capacity with everyone? Of what we're doing
If I
tomorrow?
can find them, if I come across them, I'll
I know Rowan's over there and
let 'em know
Tully is
what's
on the board, but I mean the entire initiative should know if we're splitting division or not, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give some word on that sort of thing.
So I think we all need to discuss it.
I'll let them know that I'll catch up. Just a moment.
Okay. Hi guys. Oh. You know the way down. You could lead us if you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So anything apparent to bring up first? Do you think regarding this? I know you had thoughts yesterday. You didn't get to fully share with us, RLA.
I believe some concerns I had are alleviated to a degree. I am concerned about, of course, unearthing a rift that we have effectively sealed off for the time being, though not actually sealed, of course. But if it allows us to try something that we may not have another opportunity to test, then it's doable. I do have other concerns, however, potentially regarding the number of rift beasts. I assume the worm down there is dead. If
I'd
it's
like to
not,
think so.
quite the problem.
Monty supposedly built a device to help with the shield covering, opalite shield of some kind.
Splendid.
Yeah.
There is another Aethertech project that I'm looking into as well.
I would imagine.
To deal with the Leviathan, potentially, which
Yeah.
I would like to run past all of you to get your oversight and such.
I could do that tonight. I just have to go once over on the diagrams, make sure we didn't miss anything. Anything that might need vital testing or whatever. But for all intents and purposes, what do you say, Ryan?
You can go ahead really quick.
Okay.
I'll, please continue. I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's fine. For all of the efforts that Aethertech has put into the device so far, we've officially received positive results from the way it affects occultic energy, the barrier and everything, especially in a place I didn't really expect anything to happen, so it's something interesting at the very least. We could test it again. It only takes about 30 mana. I mean 30 first circle casts. But we did have a divine user, and it was a very low energy input. The rift itself is going to be spewing occultic magic out of it in a violent way. So before we can even start to stabilize it, all of the mages will be fighting against the force of nature before we can, I would imagine. That's the experience I've had around these things. That being said, if we get a successful official test through, it would be this one here, because I don't think it would be wise to risk it all at the markets like we did in Norandol a year ago, and it would probably also not be something we should waste time doing on a rift that's smaller outside of this area. There is also the advantage that the Leviathan Assault might be something that draws Arena's attention away from the energy over here, which if that is something to worry about, then we could know and fix up this device in a more focused capacity once we get it working, if we get it working. But for the most part it turns on, so we know that. We just have to turn it on at the rift, and that'll be a lot more intensive and require more focus from the entirety of the initiative, really. It's all good.
Does he know where we are going?
I don't even know where we're going, Emma.
Then what's the whole point of going down here if we don't know where we're going?
I just wanted to wander off the cliff and be anticlimactic, I suppose.
One of those days.
Yeah. Yeah, up the stairs and through the cave.
If you would like, while we walk, I can give you a sort of overview of what I've been looking at and working on. Notes-wise.
Might as well.
Utilizing the same theorems and principles that you put forth with the spiral effect, the opalite, and the ability of it to charge mana in a compounding manner.
Yeah.
I've been considering an option for a not so much simple but brutish device to potentially be utilized against the Leviathan.
I think I
The
overcaught
idea-
a diagram of some kind of arrow or trebuchet you were designing.
That is precisely it.
Yeah.
It's fashioned in a spiral pattern to work with the grain, similar to what you suggested in that regard.
Interesting.
A tremendous amount of mana would be channeled into the device that would be for multiple casters, or in...
That is Winter's leading us.
We just went up and now a pair down a pair stairs.
I didn't even know we had to go down. I forgot when we... It's fine.
We went the long way.
Hey, as long as we get there, girls, it'll work out.
Fucking way with many fucking stairs.
You're doing good, Winters. Oh yeah, there is a shorter way.
There is.
Go around the corner and over the bridge.
Yeah.
Significantly, yes.
Aye.
All of my fucking crew has tall ass ears.
You channel as much mana
Look at this. Green, yellow, white, pink.
We were in a position where there was no possibility.
I am collecting the Chaos Emeralds, dude.
Engines of the airship.
Fear my rabbit army. This one's like an honorary rabbit. Look at her fucking ears.
Fill the device with mana. Not
Like,
but
oh, I see. Okay, well, yeah, that would be something for. I mean, no, I don't hate it. I think I see where you're coming from. Yeah.
yes, that's of course a situation there we could not flee. Otherwise, it would be cast as doing such. Once the device is fully charged,
Well,
then it would be fired into the Leviathan and deployed.
for, all things considered, I would imagine only a couple teams. From my memory, I don't know how close you got to the rift. Not probably as close as I did, or closer. Which we wouldn't be risking that distance, which is good. But we would be surrounding it with more pylons, which we're going to work on tonight, considering the size. And when that is done, I didn't realize we cleared out a full doorway. That's good. That wasn't the excavation drill, right? That seemed like it took a couple days.
No, it just like the
Yeah.
first part with all the rumbles.
Okay. That's good.
There's a catch with the thing I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well,
Malik seems to think that it's something that might be approaching the circle.
huh.
Which,
Oh
in
boy.
that case, it would absolutely take
A lot of power.
dedicated support and a lot of power to actually
And this riftwood as well.
deploy.
Yeah.
Yes. And we only have potentially about 48 hours. So, I suppose if any harms could be spared from what is being done, I could certainly use them.
Isn't this the cave-in?
I'm skeptical to reply with a positive note on
We're going
that.
the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. We're this way. No, that's the way.
Which is... No, it's correct. It was correct. Come back. We take a left. Yeah.
Yes. You were saying, Johnson?
Maybe I should take the torch.
Well, it's not out of
Want me to take it?
a disagreement or anything. It's just more... I was telling Tara earlier, if we're going to test it, I think it'd be now. And we could try to do a last-ditch effort with the device in an emergency situation, but by then the rift is still going to be open. We're not going to know for sure. I think you're that way.
They had this. Oh, there was like a passageway in here to the seal. Somebody dove like head first into it.
I think
They
we
could get out-
opened
they
it
could
more.
get out.
I think we might have opened it again. It's alright, Emma. We'll
Do
get
you
there.
want me to carry that? Right, so, of course my concern there is would be splitting focus between two devices potentially.
Right, which
I
is
can
why
focus on this one.
I was hoping to focus on this one, not in absence of the Leviathan, but just with enough people. And I don't think it would take everybody, but it would take a serious amount of effort away from the fight, so I can see where you're coming from as well. I think if we did, realistically, if we split the faction, I'd imagine the force that we're going to meet is going to be more either equal or overwhelming on both fronts. But if they're attacking us from both, and they are likely definitely going to at least defend the rift down here. So.
If both are done in tandem, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, these are the guys.
Yep, this is it.
Let's keep moving. Don't linger here.
Walk free, brother.
Best way down is over here.
Just. Orion, do you have anything to input your opinions?
Oh, what?
Come on. It's okay. We'll be fine. If there's any trouble, we'll turn back. I was asking if you have any input to share on what we've been conversing. I'm gonna take this. I'll take that.
There's a ghost in here.
No, it's not. I mean, if there is, then there's probably no threat to us. Emma, would you hold this and just try not to leave us behind, please? It's quite dark down here for us.
No, I heard that too a moment ago.
Winters, are you going to shoot the ghost to death? Is that what you're gonna do?
Maybe.
No, you're not, because you can't kill a ghost. It's already dead. Come on.
Look, Sherry and I, had the same thing happen to us.
Hey, come on, man.
In the desert. We believe it is the dickless apparition of Shoth visiting it.
Okay. Don't worry about it. We are getting closer to a rift as well. If any of you have been affected by rift activity, or you have a rift illness, I did hear that. It could be voices. There are voices coming out of rifts on occasion. People have reported.
Well, he was masticated by rift.
Oh.
Should we not? Until it's just the
So, Orion, did you have any comment on the conversation?
I probably did, but my mind's a little scattered. It's hard to focus. It's been a while since I've had my mask off from so many people.
Don't worry about your mask. No one's looking.
I'm sure it's fine. Apologies for calling you dickless.
If you had why you don't apologize to that bastard? If you had, what would you prefer? That we all focus on the Leviathan or the Rift? And this is, I guess, a hip-firing question, is what I'm asking you.
It's hard to say, because as much as I'd love to have a rift closed and to know that we could do it, I feel like being prepared for the Leviathan this time would be very nice. I remember before it came last time when we were in Halston, I tried to get people together to maybe put a plan together, and I kind of got ignored. Never happened. I'd like to maybe
That's a
make sure
good.
it dies.
That's a good point. Don't talk to him. Come on, Winters.
That's very much my concern.
There should be plenty of time to go after, a proper rift. But, if the Leviathan's still around, we might not have.
I don't know if that's true about the time,
close a rift.
especially since the setting sun hasn't given us much of a window to work with, from what they've said.
There will, of course, be other rifts, but I'm not entirely certain we can piece together something to work in the marketplace. We need it.
Yeah.
If the rift is anywhere near the size that.
Well, if it's the size of any in the Blythewood.
My fear is that if we leave the Leviathan, it will probably cross its whole way across the continent.
Oh, fuck, I don't think I'm on.
Probably run into it again eventually, anyways.
Yeah.
If we keep going left, we'll hit the library.
Yeah, that's true.
Getting to the rift is straight across.
Do you know the way? You don't, do you?
That's a really fucking weird wind.
No, I'll do it.
What are we doing?
We gotta go to the rubble.
For real, Jackson, the rubble.
Yeah.
So we're going straight into where all the rifts
Show us the sign. How many people are in this room? Do you have a name? Are you French? Do you like jobs?
Stop talking to the ghost. We're not focusing on the ghost.
How many people did you kill?
Guys.
What do you want?
Guys. Guys. What are you doing?
I'm scared. I'm scared, Jackson.
Are you going to kill Jackson first?
Kill me. Hurry up. Give them something to do.
Are you okay?
Okay, let's go to the rift.
I would have pushed that.
I'm gonna be so real right now.
Yeah.
This fucking sucks.
Which part? Use this?
Or being in a cave.
Everything. Right now we are going straight into where potentially rift beasts and rifts are at.
There's
There
no
are
rift
two
beast
people
down
paranoid
here.
about
I came down here
ghosts.
yesterday with an
I'm
envoy. There
not-
was no activity, rift beast activity.
I'm not happy about it. I almost
If there were
started
gargoyles, we
eating,
would have encountered
and
them.
then I ended up
We
with
are going
devouring,
down
so
very
I'm not
unprepared.
We're gonna be okay.
We should be fine.
And if there is a sign, I told Orion, if there's the first sign of trouble, we'll turn back immediately. We'll retreat. It's fine. But the envoys
we'll
with
be
me
fine.
yesterday,
It's
they were
gonna
civilians,
push
people
ahead.
unprepared to be down here, and they all survived. We walked right up and walked right back, and it only took a half hour.
Security weapon.
If it makes you feel better, just pull your weapon out.
We just gotta go straight.
I don't think anything about this whole situation making me gonna feel anything good.
I know. Alright. I think if we go... Yeah, you said the library.
The library is to the left.
So we go straight here to get to the left. I guess we can go to the library and then walk around right here.
We can go straight through?
No, we'll go to the library and then skirt around the outside.
Okay.
But we don't have to get to the city. The city is bad.
I think so. I think that's what happened. Possession. No.
Going around is much preferred than going through the city.
Copy that. Yeah, I didn't see the initial activity you guys had to deal with. I know those beasts were quite big, though. I saw some of it, I suppose, the later activity. I don't know if you had a big encounter when you were trapped.
I don't remember if the library is safe now. It's been a...
No, I think we head this way as well. Orale?
Oh, I got distracted. Sorry, I thought we were going to the library.
You're okay.
No, we're walking. We're using landmarks. Oh god. Our protection.
My new squad all has tall ears, except me.
Yeah, we can give you tall ears.
That's true.
Let's make them an Aethertech.
Actually, you're more like honorary member. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Tall ear honorary member. That's what I was trying to say.
We're all like bunnies.
Yes, all of us. All of us are.
Welcome to bunnies. Bun.
I'm not going to lie. I thought you were as well at first.
You thought I was a rabbit, or you thought she was?
No, not you. It's just her.
Oh, I mean, I do have rabbit ears now. It's kind of complicated.
I thought Orion was a rabbit.
Is Ryan not a rabbit?
Well, he turns out he's an
Green
Aethertechnician.
has
completely different
done
individual.
some things that Mita done.
Okay.
And my hunt's ears are now bunny ears.
Ren insisted you make tall ears again? Is that what you said?
Well, I asked and she said she liked them, so I asked her to do it.
Oh, I
Okay. She really wants wood. I don't know what that means. She insisted I give her some.
She wants your wood.
I don't know, not mine. I don't have any wood right now. She wanted me to come down here, get wood, and give it to her.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'm hearing whispers at least for a bit.
Come on.
I'm gonna end up leaving you behind in the dark.
Come on, guys. Orion, why don't you go ahead of us? Look at Ole almost died from the fucking worm, and look at her. She's charging right up there.
Did one of you just say it's dark?
No.
I mean, it is dark.
Oh. I heard a voice.
Look, there's no such thing as ghosts, okay?
We're gonna
leave
It's just the undead.
Orion, come on.
When I was off my voice.
The undead and the
We can't leave Orion behind.
Tell me it's dark.
Oh, we're gonna end up leaving behind if we keep leaving.
That is true. You gotta keep pace, man. You got this.
The ghost gonna take you.
Make fun of him.
No.
This could have said further.
We should fucking go in.
I think Shoth wants to... I think Shoth is shy and he wants to get to know me. I think that's what this is really about.
Well, he could be a little shy, Jackson.
He's so scared. I'm only 3 feet tall. Like, what am I gonna do? I don't know. He's scared around men. That's probably what this is. He's nervous around men.
This is the club.
Black Rebel's tall and very scary.
This is it?
I know, it's right here. I practically died.
Oh, okay.
This is it.
This is it.
In fact,
This is
I
it.
was right here when it clapped.
Got it.
A DM note for all of you. Even though it is quite muffled, you can... Thanks, Jack.
Sorry.
Definitely hear tons of rift beasts on the other side.
Okay, cool.
Some sound rather large. Some you might be able to gauge that a cave-in is not going to keep them back forever.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, the big. I just hope one isn't the one. I just hope the one is dead.
Alright, we're testing the thing now, right?
Hang on.
What exactly are we testing?
You guys hear that?
Yeah. Yes. It's a good fuck you and everything in there.
So look at this and compare the device size itself, what we prepared from the Aethertech division and tested this morning.
2.5 Lefrons.
What we would have to... Yeah, what we're looking for is,
Guys,
yeah.
They're clawing at the rocks. You can practically feel the vibrations through it. They're attempting to get through.
We probably wouldn't.
There's lots of them. Many.
Yeah, I don't think this is an ideal idea.
And what happens when we open it?
We lost someone.
Well, they're already going. Oh, she's in the corner. You hear something?
Yes, there was a rift piece.
Okay.
On the other side.
So my initial gut reaction is actually that this is more important now. Well, not. It's as important.
Here's the question. Is it worth attempting to push to the rift to put this in place? Or do we simply want to use the wall to try and seal them in?
If they're, well, I mean, that's true. I mean, at the very
What was
least.
that? Did you just hear that?
Yes, there was a voice. At the very least, there will need to be a wall. So at the very least, we need to be able to set one up. I don't know if it will work with this amount of rubble. We might need to get deeper in order to push them back anyway. And if that is the case, we might need to push them back to begin with if they're trying to... If they're trying to claw through their way. Yeah. Then going, fighting the Leviathan, and then them all piling out of this rift. If there's that many, we might need a more focused effort down here.
Perhaps, yes.
Just
But
to
then what do
turn
we
the
do
tide
with
for us.
Leviathan? But we have to do something with it. Especially if they show up around the same time that this is going.
We might have to do it at the same time.
What the fuck is
I'd imagine the same time. It's a mimicry. Rift activity. I don't know for sure. Keep your eyes up, just in case. Guys, weapons out, just in case. Be ready. Keep your eyes up.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
No, it's not meant to be liked. Okay. So you all see the rock wall, yeah?
Yeah, funny rock wall with a whole lot of fuck all inside.
Don't gloss over
You're
this.
not gonna shoot it.
I know. So,
Cause there's big shit in there.
I know.
Very big shit.
Well, they're coming out now, is what you, I, and Orale have all perceived so far from the sounds. Right? They're digging their way through.
Yeah, so why the fuck would you shoot it?
I'm not shooting it. The problem is, if we don't get through there and at least secure a shield, we're already a little bit screwed.
So you want...
I don't want to do any of this.
5 people.
No, not us. Not now.
Good.
We have to do this on the way out. Well, the way in, actually. if we test this
Way out,
device.
way in.
But doing that would require more of us to push through.
Yeah, it
Not
fucking
just an
will.
Aethertech division. Which would mean this is on par. Needs to happen. It does.
I'll be very, very with you, Jason. This is very poor planning.
I really think the opportunity we have here is perhaps just getting the shield wall in place before they
At the very least that, I agree with her.
before they manage to.
If it's too much of an effort to push to the rift and test the device, that's fine. But if we can just secure this area on the morrow before they come through this wall and burst on the other side of the army, and then we can focus on the Leviathan and do the plan that we had before. But right now, something needs to be done about this. This wasn't happening yesterday. They've made serious progress.
No, it was not.
Within a day, they could be through in hours, maybe minutes. We need to tell the Academy about it.
I can.
Do we go now? Or do you still have things to read?
Depending on how much of Aethertech we need focusing on the device here for this, I
need your
my
help.
efforts on the other.
I need your help getting a mental picture of the dimensions of the rift itself. Just so we know how many pylons we need to roughly build. And then this as well.
I was incredibly close.
Your excavation device, would it speed the process? To be able to pull through what you saw in the Aethertech lab?
Potentially, it's possible it might be able to, but it also took some damage, I believe, when we used it to unearth the initial cave-in.
We can probably dig the rest of the way through if we need to do it. Okay.
Does anyone want to take the torch with me? I'm a bit short, and it might not eliminate this.
I've seen what I think I've seen enough.
Gone through the dock here before, don't want to do it again. Alright, should we depart? What?
Alright guys, don't let the fear overtake
Did you see something?
Look for real movement, okay? Not shapes. Let's head back through. This is important. We need to tell as many captains as we can now. Maybe get the word to Malik.
Good. So.
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out.
Yeah. Stay close, Emma. You're a range.
We should go around.
Is it better than going through the city? It's faster to go through.
We can go over here.
Lantern just turn on?
I traversed it that way before. If you can. We'll just
Not
cut
the
through
only
in
one
that way.
I just don't want to waste
Saw
time.
that, right?
We need to get
So
to the
what?
ship.
That lantern just turned on. I swear it wasn't on. I swear it wasn't lit when I just walked in.
Should we follow it?
Who's even lighting
Emma?
lanterns down here?
Just stay with the group. At the very least we can't... I know. At the very least we can't get split with each other. Come on.
Then maybe people should stop focusing on lanterns. Let's just get the fuck out.
We have time. Well, minutes, but we have time.
That, like a, how do you call it? You know when things just like pop in, right? It takes this time.
No, I think Winters is right, actually. I think the closer we get to these lights, the more we can see them.
Yeah, they back up. They kind of turn off.
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
It's like they're leading us on.
Well, they have the torch, so I'm gonna stay with them.
Copy that.
Back is that way.
I know.
So what the fuck are they doing?
You're panicking.
I'm not panicking. I'm getting agitated.
You're starting to.
We're going.
It's horrible things.
Let's just cut through. It's faster. Alright? You have a light.
I know.
What'd you see?
I don't think the torches are just popping in.
What do you mean?
Hang on.
Are they still lit for you?
I think they are for me. They are lit, but they're actually glowing when I get close. That's what you're offering here.
Oh, let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah.
That I had
I'm
enough.
calm, I'm collected, and I'm not hearing shit. I'm fine. Let's just get out.
I'm absolutely hearing shit.
Let's
Winters,
get the fuck out of here.
stay close.
Winters, we move it.
We're moving now. Come on, guys.
What was it?
We're going home. We're going back up.
I can feel like a presence next to me.
Okay. Well, don't shoot me, please.
I'm not trying to shoot. I don't have my guns in my hand right now.
Yeah, I don't try not to. Just don't do it.
Like,
So-
you're too sharp for me to well, not actually.
Are you sure this worm? The worm. I had an encounter with it too, but do you think it really died?
If we cut around, the bombs were inside it. I certainly hope so.
Okay.
At least some.
Please don't punch me.
I think we're
I
going the
threw
right way.
several of.
Yeah.
Yes. If we cut through here, this goes through the markets and that's back to the library.
Yeah, it is. I
This way.
believe.
This way. This way.
Oh god, that was bright. Winters.
Winters, it's a waste of mana. Nothing's happened. Come on. Put that down. Winters? Come on. Let's go. Whoa. Honestly, that scared me more than anything.
Not the library.
Keep going.
Perhaps it's not mimicry. Perhaps it's the apparitions left behind of those that once dwelt here.
Well, rifts do have a tendency to do some sort of mimicry when you get close to them.
Oh shit!
Falling behind.
This one was a torch.
If you keep falling behind, I'm gonna kick some ass. I will not hesitate.
I hate this.
Today, sunset tomorrow. Shadows gather, night draws near.
I can't help but wonder. This is the sort of thing my mother heard outside the rift in Washington.
Whisper softly.
Perhaps thought my brother was still alive.
Dispel thy fear. Strength outlives the darkness.
I was just told to run.
Don't run.
Well, you
Don't
guys
listen.
run?
Don't listen to the voices. They are not.
We should stay still then, right? If we're trying to...
No. We can keep moving. It's just a walk.
Moving.
Listen to Emma.
We are having a good, fun family trip right now. It's great.
Mom, I want to go back there. I want to go home.
Don't call her mom.
Because I swear to God, if you don't keep walking, I will turn this
I'm moving.
whole
I'm
group
right
around.
behind you.
Good.
Yeah.
I want to go back there.
Keep going. I should not be putting my guns in.
I want to go to McDonald's.
Take us with.
I want to go to McDonald's. What the fuck is McDonald's?
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
McDonald's.
Well, you're not getting no fucking Happy Meals around here, Winter.
Winter, we have to lead you out at sword point if you don't keep moving. And please drop your shroud. It's a waste of your mana.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna
Don't
go
be
to
scared,
toilet.
drop
Like,
it.
Somebody's gonna lunge from the darkness.
Be scared then. Drop the shroud.
Oh. Okay, you're not my captain. I feel like she's leading the mission.
I can
at this
be.
point.
Okay,
Oh, wait, no, I
drop
think
the
you are.
fucking
I think
thing.
you're the one that recruited all of us. Never mind. I think you are the captain here. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Ma'am.
the torch now.
Thank you. Keep going. It's my...
I will pick you up
Winters.
like a child.
Winter, hand.
Yeah, grab his
Okay,
hand.
pick you up. No, I'm picking you up.
Yeah.
Come on. God, you're heavy.
Hope that works.
I don't actually know if she is.
Oh no, she's heavy.
What are you aiming at?
Come on, we're going.
Thing in my ear.
Okay.
Don't be scared.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. See it on what you see on face.
Stop talking to the rift. Let's go.
My fear. I'm not afraid. I'm nervous.
That was my stomach.
The green.
See? I'm even putting away my gun.
Orion?
Are you
Orion.
little one?
Smoke and mirrors. Come on, let's go.
Stay in the light.
I will
It's a
fucking
bunch of
fucking
illusions.
about-
Alright?
Alright, stay in the light. Stay in the
I'm with you.
light.
Well, don't make fucking lose it.
A very polite apparition told us to stay in the light, so we should stay in the light.
You know why we have our weapons out? Because we feel like it. It's not because we're being commanded. Keep going. We're not being commanded.
We're not nervous.
To defend
keep
ourselves.
going.
Jackson.
Yeah?
What if we didn't stay in the light?
Maybe something will come out.
Maybe.
It's fine.
Do you really want to test that?
It's just
Not entirely.
You sure?
Shut up, Foxes. Then I'll feel. Put that.
Christ.
Oh, shit.
God's sake. I'm taking your gun. Let's go. Come on. Keep going.
They're so whispery and demanding.
You're not a piece of dirt. This piece of dirt is a piece of dirt.
Never seen before.
I don't even hungry.
Guys.
I have snack.
They're getting more intense.
You don't have to. Okay, just take off my glasses.
Okay. If you want to listen, just don't respond. Alright?
With us.
Come on.
Trapped here. Is that it? It's inaccurate.
Orion?
Come on.
Emma.
Come on.
Emma, we gotta go.
Oh my god, now I'm gonna make fucking. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Can we
Is-
double time it, please?
Yeah, just go. You just go. You
Trying.
keep going, guys.
Well, I can't go because there's nothing to see. There's so
I'm saying to stay. Oh no.
Why do you care what the Rift has to say about any of this?
Is it turning out the?
It's just a light. Keep going.
Okay, Flint
Come
and
on.
Steel. Flint and Steel. Flint and Steel.
Flint and Steel,
that's
right
right,
the fuck
Flint
on.
and Steel.
I have fire magic on theory.
Flint
Just
and
bring it over
Steel.
here. Bring it over here. Bring it over here.
Stay in the light.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Get the fuck out of here. Shut up! You're dead!
Yeah, you too.
Have a nice day.
Good luck.
What?
Have a wonderful 24 hours.
Keep going.
Oh shit.
Keep going.
Fuck.
If it is the souls of the dead down here, and there's something I can do for you, let me know. I'll try to be his envoy. Voice envoy.
No, he took your gun. I don't know.
No, I took her gun. It's fine.
Oh my god.
What is...
Drop
Goodness.
kick my motherfucker.
Set her down now.
Okay.
We should be far enough.
Let's go.
Orion, will you take her rifle? Just hold it.
Okay.
God, that's a heavy gun. I don't know why she carries it around. You'd think she already has enough weight.
Oh my don't know how to farm. E-I-E-I-O.
Really nice. I can see where the guys across.
I called that bitch fat.
He had a horse.
It's okay. I love... Guys, I love her. It's endearing.
And what does it say, Winters?
It's a very specific
What
kind.
does the horse say?
You may know it as Theek. Oh, my neck, dude. It's so fucking tense. That was legitimately creepy to be around. That was very, very spooky, which was really cool. I thought that was fucking sick. Getting harassed by Rift activity. Okay, guys, focus. We gotta get back up to the ship, inform them of what's going on with the scratching, the digging. Make sure that gets
I'm
done.
trying to calm this woman down.
She's calm enough. Just set her down, make her run.
Scratching and digging and stuff. I don't want to hear
I don't think about the dice horses on the farm. E-I-E-O.
No, 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 no.
What?
I just want to like drink hot
No,
chocolate
it's
or
fine.
something and-
We're gonna get back. We're gonna have a nice cup of hot chocolate. You're gonna have a real good time, Winters.
Yeah.
And we go, E-I-E-O.
Yeah.
At least we don't have to like crawl
There
back
we go.
through
That's a
that
girl.
space.
We need to give a report to the initiative itself.
We do.
Are we gonna fall down into like nutty putty and get stuck?
What the fuck is Nutty Putty?
Nutty Putty. I don't know, LinkedIn.
Is the wall ready yet?
Yeah, it should be done, right? I'm pretty sure. If not, then we can do more work on that as well after looking over your diagrams. I think Solus mentioned that a lot of material might be used with what you're designing, but I don't know exactly.
You're jinxing it.
Not necessarily.
Well, ideally, we need to make something that can be reused, not something to be wasted.
My hope is it can be reused and retested if it does not work.
What about reverse engineered and stripped for parts?
It should be particularly simple. If anything with it, well,
Okay.
not exactly. But we can always reduce the the opalite ingots used to back to their normal state.
Are those bombs?
The remnants.
Those were bombs. We probably could use them to blow open the rest of the rubble again if we want. Oh, I see. Orion, any other thoughts?
Should probably focus on trying to keep the rift beast from breaking out.
Yeah.
We focus on trying to close the rift or kill the Leviathan, because if they break out in the middle of the fight, I don't know if we can handle it.
Yeah, okay. Let's have them know what's going on then. We could leave an installment down here though if we think we can handle the rift activity itself. Other than voices, it'll just be some creatures guarding the ring.
Follow the tower.
Are these the cannons we're bringing to the hills?
The cannon, like shoot me at them.
I see.
Yeah.
I think these were originally here to help defend against incoming rift beasts should they had broken out beforehand.
I see.
Really requisition them from the people here.
That was me. I breathed. I was yawning. Because I'm fucking bored of this. Keep going. Fuck, dude. I didn't even mean to do that to her. That was total accident. I'm sorry, Kaneko. Just being a dick to Winters. Holy shit. That was great. The scenic route. What is it with other teams and always finding all the green in the desert?
I don't know, I just don't want to go up and down stairs.
Oh my god.
I want to be as lazy as humanly possible.
Why are you still carrying
I'm
her?
only partly human.
Are you flirting with Winters right now?
Huh?
Is it the tall ears? Did that do something?
Yeah, Jackson, because I, as well as having tall ears, am very attracted to
Oh,
women with
absolutely.
also equally tall ears.
I would imagine.
Yeah,
I mean,
it tingles my insides and makes me
okay, you don't have to be graphic.
We'll go with the marriage
God.
All the women with really tall
I
ears.
don't really need to hear any of this.
Involve the marriage together.
No, you can keep going with this. I'm okay with this thought. Continue.
Tell us about your tingles, Emma.
And make like potions and stuff.
I got a pet. I acquired a pet rabbit today.
Is that like a problematic thing?
No,
you and all of your wives and your
Did you say kinky? And you're shutting Emma down about the tingles? You are such a hypocrite. I was talking to him.
Oh,
Someone hold this gun for me. I need to put my mask on.
Yeah, here. I'll take it.
That is my biggest dream of all.
God's sake. Fuck. Okay. Let's go. I still have the gun. No, I have it.
don't trust a machine to suck anything out of me.
Stop.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but
Yeah, just keep sucking.
I do have.
Just stop.
When you're done with the sucking thing, can I have a request?
Sure, what's the request?
I need help from all 4 of you to collect as many people to top deck as possible.
Okay.
No.
Boom.
To let them know what's going on. Put her down.
Top deck?
Please.
Right.
Yeah.
Can you climb yourself?
Yes, don't ask her, just put her down.
Okay, so here's what we could do. We could tie this around your waist. And
She's a grown
Okay,
woman,
I'm
guys.
just gonna yeet you all over my shoulders. Okay, we're doing this.
Holy gods. I'm gonna throw this gun away in a minute.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm just going to say that was actually incredibly hot. If I go back down, would you just
Holy shit.
No, I'll never do that again.
Somehow we picked the 3 horniest women.
I didn't know that they would be. Lyron, I need everyone, well, we need everyone on top deck as soon as possible if you can help us collect people. We have to talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
I always heard that fear builds attraction, but I didn't think they would get so scared that they'd start flirting with each other on the way back up.
You know, it happens that my squad tends to be some of the smartest people and also the horniest rabbits, so. The rabbits! Of course! Take your fucking gun and don't shoot people. Get on top deck. Please collect people for top deck. Can you help us with that? We need to talk. All of us. Let's see. Such a loud one. Okay. No. Bar. Checking the bar. This one's so... I think Orion checked the bar.
Yeah, LaFron and Octaris were down there. I told them to come up top deck. I think they're having an important private conversation.
That's fine.
This one. Check.
Oh yeah, thank you. You can be a part of this too. It concerns everyone in Rosewood. Guys, we have an important thing to address. We just discovered at the rubble near the rift. We should talk to the whole initiative together about what we're doing tomorrow. Now, we're collecting on the top deck. So, when you're ready.
What's the gist of this?
We need all the initiative present for it. It's very sudden news. We didn't expect to encounter it, and everyone needs to know before we continue with the preparations.
I'm going to take a quick sprint to the oasis just to make sure.
Okay.
Is it related?
Orion, you can come up here. Make sure check anything.
I don't know.
No, not
ghosts
ghosts.
are just a personal problem.
That happens near rift activity. You hear voices. They whisper at you. They whispered at us a lot on the way down
It's
there.
much worse than that.
It's about the stability of the rubble.
Of the what?
Gather in. Come on. Come on. The rubble next to the rift. Gather closer so I can talk to all of you. Everyone needs to know.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a rift downstairs.
Orion, me, Emma, and Orle. She's on her way back. She's checking the oasis for more people. And Winters. We all went to the rubble near the rift. We were investigating specifically dimensions to pull the device through, in case we could. We heard scratching on the other side. Voices, as is, comes from a rift, but mainly the digging, the sheer amount of rift beasts wanting to break through, and they'll be through within a matter of hours. Which means whatever's going on down there, the rift activity they're not going to be held by that rock pile. They're going to break through. And in the middle of our plan tomorrow, we're going to be blindsided by a horde of rift beasts coming out of Vathan, probably killing the people in the city first, if we don't do something about it now.
What about the shield that the Tierce has been working on?
one-sided shield.
Me
Is
Monty's?
that not done? No. Not Iteris, Monty.
It's mostly done, but we have to blow through the rocks in order to set it up in a proper manner, as well as the potential of maybe testing the rift device as I'd hoped to do in the first place, but at the very least we need to make sure if that device doesn't work, it might be focusing all of our activity down there to begin with. Not all of us, but a good half of us. A good half not focused on the Leviathan fight itself. I think the preparations still do need done and focus.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. After all, the worm did come out of that rift in the first place. I wouldn't be surprised if other similarly sized creatures showed up.
Yeah. Orale's hoping that that one's dead, but I don't know if there will be more. We need to build more pylons in order to surround the rest of the rift anyway and actually test the device in an official way. We've gotten positive results from the device so far, the Opal Tech that we made. Any questions?
Have you discussed the number of beasts down there?
It was hard to guess an exact amount, I just did know it was overwhelming. It's something that would take a good half of us to engage with.
Do you have more specifics?
Anytime.
I can say, at least after pressing my ear to such, that there's a vast number of rift beasts on the side of that rock, and they are attempting to claw their way through currently.
A whole fuckload.
Yeah.
The cave-in will not hold. So at the very least we have to make sure the wall is functional.
So the opalite wall would not be a bad plan to begin with, but if it would help closing the rift, or attempting to do something with this device to lock it down, maybe.
Okay.
Uh,
But before we can focus entirely on a Leviathan.
Those that went under to begin with. The first part of the mission. Was it an open path to get into those caves, or did you also have to crawl under like the rest of us had to?
We didn't go through the rubble, we just went to the rubble itself, but we heard the noises on the outside.
When we sent 3 teams down,
They've opened that
originally.
already. It's already opened up.
Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough to drag some equipment through, but we'd have to make more of a gap to... Yeah.
You mentioned that it's a matter of hours. Would your device be ready to be tested in a matter of hours?
We could take the time that we have while you're doing the preparations on the Leviathan encounter to finish up the pylons that we would guess. It doesn't take long to build them. But for the most part, yeah, I would say.
Have you figured out yet how you're gonna move it down there?
We can just carry it. It's just wires and pieces. We do need somebody strong enough, maybe like Lefron or Ivy to help us lift it, but we were able to do that today, so yeah.
Yeah, Ignis will help focus on down below.
Okay. Just to, at least to secure the wall is all we definitely need. That's what we've confirmed going down there. Fuck.
I guess is the idea to try and test the device after they break through?
Well, the original idea was just to test it and push through with whatever activity happened to be down there. It sounds like there is more of a effort to get through the rubble and destroy Vathan. I don't know if it's focused from Arena or just this rift directly and how the nature of that works, but I have to fill you in on things.
Right. Would it be a huge loss if we didn't manage to test it and lost the device in a retreat?
Yes.
Could you build it again?
Well, we have the schematics, but it'd be a waste of opalite, which is a very valuable resource and rare. As well as I don't think we'd have a plausible chance to test this device unless we're just throwing our faith in the wind again like we were in Norandel, which I didn't think were ideal conditions to begin with the shield. That was why I was hoping to test something down here, so that we would reliably know if anything needed to be fixed before we do it again in a rift that needed to be stopped. So ideally, if we're going to test it anytime soon, I think we might as well do it now. But this wall, the opalite wall, keeping the rift beasts in, that, at the very least, we need time to do that. If we can focus on the Leviathan on its way. Terra had been discussing earlier today the chance of rift beast accompanying the Leviathan, which I guess we all considered might be likely, considering how Arena likes to interact with this. So,
Plan for the worst.
yeah.
It would be silly to think that
So
you
what do you
wouldn't
need
be.
downstairs? Besides, you got Ignis for body management. What else do you need down there?
Mages, some divine mages, some, anybody really. But Aethertechnicians would be
assuming-
useful too.
Assuming you'll be down there, we can have Terra assigned down there as well then.
Yeah.
Or into the Divine, things start breaking through, there's plenty of us.
We should bring this through Malik so he knows what's happening.
Crews are better suited for bigger versus large groups.
It's not just that. If we're talking about the test, I was referring to the test. If we're talking about pushing things back, then any of us will work, really. We've all fought Rift Beasts before.
Terra, y'all are pretty good at dealing with big.
Again, Drin, I think Jackson meant for the device itself, not
Yeah.
through the Rift Beasts.
I did clarify. I meant to. For the initial pushback, you're a bit quiet.
Your wall is what you need people for?
The wall is the most important thing that we have to do down there, at least a good portion of us. If not testing the device itself. Yeah.
We can make a focus.
The device will be physically ready.
Both of them are physically ready.
Okay.
But we all have preparations to do for the Leviathan. I think we may have time for that. At least enough. To get most of it done.
How much of a setup is it for both things? I doubt that the Rift Beast will give you a break. What I'm trying to get to is it worth testing it under this circumstance?
That was part of the reason we went down tonight, was to see what the pathway looked like. We could set up Monty's wall tonight, and then tomorrow they might make most of the work easier for us to bring a sizable hole through. But if we bring the device behind that, work our way through, push them back to an ideal place, and then put the wall up. If it works, then... Technically, the opalite wall has not been tested, so we don't know for sure if that will work the same way as the shield, but it's meant to do the same effect. And if that does work, it will help. But at the most, we know this device over here... I'm sorry, I'll be done soon. This device over here, you can see the pylons and everything in the sand over where the spear was, has produced positive results. I won't lie, it will be much more intense to actually power on. Like fighting a hurricane. Stronger. But this is a force of nature we can and need to work against, and this device is ready to do that. So at least we have that. The actual effect I wouldn't know the extent of, but hopefully it would at least severely limit the amount of Rift Beasts going through. Yes.
Okay, would it be possible to try to shorten this mean as much as possible? We can, quick question, how reliable these are, as they are largely untested, but we have to do something and fast.
Yes.
Right, so you want both devices moved down with the hopes that the shield will work so that moving the rift closing device will be easier, correct?
Yes, we're not opening the wall now. We're going to let them work their way through. When we're ready to move, we can start. If they haven't made enough progress to. But I have a feeling when it starts breaking open, we'll see it. So maybe we should consider having somebody stationed down there as well. Just to make sure they can warn Vathan or something. Vathan needs to know. We haven't had time to warn the people in the city.
That's what Ignis is volunteering for, just in case it all fails.
Okay.
We're defense oriented against large groups.
Well, you know the devices you'd need to take down. Maybe just bringing them to the library for now and then setting up the shield overnight. I could join you down there.
I'll have my team go with you as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Bring only the people you need. You don't need the full teams. If the Leviathan shows up, we need to be rested.
No,
I
just
thought we were talking about
just for the
going
setup.
down and
Yeah.
dealing with mobs
What
while
do you
we
mean?
set this up.
My efforts are better focused elsewhere currently.
Okay.
Thank
Right, there's plenty of people that need to work on the Leviathan traps as well.
Well, Jackson, grab your people. I'm pretty sure we all got the information we needed. Right?
I just wanted to make sure as well you all knew what was going on tomorrow. If we had to split, and now we have to, at least for this.
There's
So,
one other point I'll raise. if the Leviathan arrives, we probably aren't going to be able to go get your device out of the cave if we lose.
It's just a sacrifice I think we'll be having to take.
If we don't kill the Leviathan,
Well, that's the whole
it's simply
point.
gone.
If we want to test it here, there's a lot of things that can go wrong. If you're happy with the possibility of losing it, then you are. And if not, then you're
That's
not.
the main thing.
Right.
It might be a necessary
Right now,
consequence.
right now, I believe that the more important thing are the
I love these
civilians
guys,
down
dude.
below.
I love these guys. What were you saying, Sandwich?
If we did it,
Pot them?
if we cared about
Spot them?
the devices more than their lives, we would just leave.
What do you mean they'll have trouble hearing me? That might have been a while ago. I don't know what you mean, Sandwich.
No, the secondary device, the one that you've been building most recently, the
Yeah.
Rift one.
What
one-
could call a ring for the
There's a
sake of
question of whether to bring
shorthand?
that one down there. That one is the one that we're leaving the other one regardless, presumably.
Right.
It did take a sizable amount of opalite, but it's not like it's completely made of opalite.
No, not
it's
at all.
not like we'd be losing a massive amount.
And
if we have to lose,
I say we just
And
leave
it's
it.
very
But important. We do not need to be able to set up the shield to block the rift beast and attempt to close the rift on the same day.
Yes.
If we can stop the tide, then we are fine letting them continue to batter against the shield so long as it holds. I want you essentially to push the line, get the shield up, and then be ready to either have someone stay, ensure the shield stays up, but most likely we'll need everyone to redeploy for the Leviathan. If time permitting and we haven't dealt with it up here, all down there. We can then spend another day clearing the rift only to set up the, hopefully, rift closing machine. That way you're not trying to do a multi-step, multi-equipment run, where you have to fight the rift beast to a defensive point and then push.
Yeah. No,
while we're defending here.
I'm quite aware I might seem to be pushing hard, but there was multiple reasons for pushing for the test. It was not just this. This is a new development. I didn't know to plan for.
Do your calculations and tell us
They're done.
how many people or how much. Unless you can give me the number right now. Find out how much mana you need to start the shield. Once it's up and running, we can pass the responsibility to that, and they'll have to maintain it in the long term anyways. But how much you need to get it started, and then the captains, we can figure it out tonight or tomorrow or whatever.
At the least, 4 to 5 divine casters, 4 to 5 regular casters. Experienced mages like us or auxiliary units would do fine.
Question.
We're
Is
talking
that
about the
for
shield wall, I
the
think.
shield wall?
Oh, the shield wall. Monty knows more about that than I do.
That's what I'm saying. Get
I
us
see.
that number.
Okay.
The team captains can make sure that between all of us, we keep at least a group large enough to start the shield next to the shield generator.
There's a chance that Malik
The
might
other
know as
issue-
well. I know they talk a bit.
The
But
other
technicalities
issue
like that.
with how we seem to be pushing to do the wall and then go to the
Yeah.
rift closing. From what I understand and what you just said, that requires divine casters. We're going to be fighting a bitch of a fight up here and a bitch of a fight down there.
I know.
I'm not going to have all of our medical walking off to spend half their mana pool on a possible.
Why do you need divine casters?
It accelerates the effect of the ring. In a very important way, not just because it's nice. It's because it would shut a rift. Well, the borders of a rift.
You have an opalite device. Why do you need divine casters?
That's a good point. Doesn't that convert it?
It does.
It's the machine guy. If he says it's needed, then don't
It's
question him.
okay.
From what you explained to us is that it doesn't have to convert divine magic. It saves time.
Thank you,
I
Ose. Or Vesper more. That's nice of him.
It's as if you're giving dry fuel versus wet fuel to a fire.
Mm.
Well, to be fair, she raised a good point. If it didn't use divine, are we talking
She's not
about
wrong.
hours,
If we
minutes,
didn't,
seconds that we're saving?
considering we don't really have the time, ideally, if we're going to turn the fucking thing on, and it needs to work because the opalite wall fails, God forbid.
Jackson,
Yeah,
get us the calculations for both. With the
I gave you the one for the other. I gave you the one for the other one. I don't know the wall.
Question becomes a divine. The divine healing or just divine in general?
Divine energy, divine mana.
Just pure mana? Okay, I can do it.
Yeah.
I don't heal, so I'm not a major resource in terms of that.
Alright, just to reiterate, the current plan that I've put forward so far is go down, set up the shield wall, make sure everyone's available for the Leviathan. We take care of the Leviathan. Once the Leviathan's taken care of, then we can look about pushing down and setting up the device, right?
We don't know
Because
if the
as-
beasts are on the other side. That
Look.
place sounded like it was full of them.
Yeah.
Large ones, smaller, or crawling.
Yes, but if the wall works, we're gonna have to deal with it.
It might
I think
not.
Everyone knows what we're doing.
Potentially until they dig their way out through another method.
That as well.
Unless we can deal with that.
There's larger issues.
Exactly.
Yes, we can
That's
deal
not
with
what
that
matters.
another time.
Okay.
The wall is the priority because it buys time for everyone. Because the Leviathan crashes through, they're all in trouble. The wall fails and pushes the Rift Beast push through, they're all in trouble. It is a bad scenario both ways. We need to stall one side, deal with the other.
Yes.
This is why it's important
Right.
that we know
If it
how
sounds
many
like everyone's
people
on
we
board.
need to keep there ready to get the wall up.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can talk about all
Okay,
that
so do we have a plan?
I think we need to. I plan to tell Malik now because I need to know the actual number, and if Monty gave him it, then it'd be nice to know it.
Let us work with the baseline we
Yeah.
have, and then as we continue on, we'll get to the finer details. But we won't
Yeah.
figure out everything right now.
What we have so far is let's carry the shit down there and work on the Leviathan preparations. Get the captains for the numbers of who we need, and then try to keep just a sentry guard down there in the meantime for alarms.
Get just the shield down there. We can leave the rest of it for when we go down there on a second trip. If that shield doesn't work, then we have the rift closing equipment up here, because we're probably not going to be able to fight two fronts.
Yeah.
Both the Leviathan and whatever horde is following it, and the amount of Riffies. We would have to pick one or the other. We can't do both consistently.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, well. I'm here to help you bring stuff down. We're doing that now? Or?
Yeah, Philia knows the devices. We have the pylons over there. But we're leaving that here for now. We can just actually put it back on the ship for whoever's willing to do it.
We're only focusing
Yeah.
on the shield.
If you guys can get the wall up, I'm gonna go talk to Malik. Anyone else who thinks they should?
Okay, nice to
Alright, so let's right away check together to get the shield down there.
Hey, you're here.
Hi, I am here. So,
Is-
Captain's not
yeah.
here.
Okay.
So you're probably just gonna have to like slip a letter under the door and then like write him a thing.
Yeah.
Like
Was
write
it-
Cal's a thing out of character.
The official thing is, so are we gonna have a day to like a day downtime to figure out the amount of people?
I don't know. I have no
Okay. Because I was just trying to go for like what do DMs think is like a good amount of like mana that we're gonna need that would require like this many people or whatever.
Okay,
It's kind of what the question that I've been asked to get. You know, so it's like how many teams do we need to turn this fucking to turn the wall on, not to actually test the rift closing thing. You know, the ring.
Off the top of my head, I don't know. This is definitely gonna have to be like a you
The
need to write
downtime.
Cal's out of
Okay.
character.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, then I'll just say. I don't know. He's talking. I left him a note. We're gonna leave a station of people down there for what should be ideal, you know, or whatever. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Cacti. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know if anything changes.
Is there anything particular you need me doing?
You need to go tell Vathan. Go tell Vathan. Get somebody else with you to go tell Vathan. Just
Okay, I think
somebody who can deliver news
someone
quickly.
was heading down.
Okay, good. In that case, go help with the wall. We gotta bring the wall down there. I'm gonna leave him a note, because he's not, you know, available, I know, at the moment. But we are stationing at least some amount of people down there. So I'll be down there. It sounds like Terra might be down there. Ignis as well. And then at the very least, that should be enough just to... If we had to use all of our mana to try to turn the fucking thing on, and it didn't work, we would know. But we're leaving the pylons up here tonight, and the ring can be tested if it's our last-ditch effort. I would really hate to lose Vathan, but I know there's... Most of the people up on this ship are more willing to leave behind the ruins and the people here to fend amongst themselves instead of to get caught in the crossfire. I don't entirely blame them, but... If people saw this test, I think they would know it was something. Yeah. There's that too.
I'm gonna go to the lab then.
Okay, I'm going to lab. He's gone. If you see him, send him my way. I don't know if you will. Oh, we have...
What, huh?
Do we have a funeral tonight still? We're holding on.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it needs to happen.
Well,
I need it out of my system.
I'll join you soon. Do you want to do it now? The sun's down.
Really? Where's the stars? I believe there's fucking stars now too.
Yeah.
That's great.
It might be too last second to drop on everyone who wanted to pay respects, but so are you sure we could do this in another place? For him?
No, I want it done.
Alright, Rabbit.
Jackson.
Yeah.
The disassembly in the wall setup. How soon is that happening? I can assist, but I need to handle something fast.
We could do now. What do you need to handle? I have to leave him a note, which I lack of paper for. I'm gonna need to leave him a fucking note because he doesn't want to talk. And but at the least, for people watching the rubble, we should have time before it gets too dark to set people up down there to look over it. So maybe Ignis and Terra.
I can see in the dark, so I can do guidance in that regard.
Well, just enough people to power on a barrier, which I don't know how many it would take yet, but enough people that it would work would probably be at least a good half.
Whatever you need of me.
A good part of two of our teams using all our. And if we did use all of our mana, there's that. So for now, just carry things Ophelia tells you. Thank you, Thron. Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Okay.
It needs to be something that someone actually does the fucking math on and gets back to us.
Okay. Whoa.
Then we can start planning.
Let me leave a note.
Right. Oh, thank you.
Goodness.
No problem. I'm
Do you know if the other teams
Oh, I was going up top deck.
headed out?
I don't, but I think somebody's warning Vathan right now. I'm gonna give this note to Malik's door because he's being a bitch. Whoa. Hey.
Gale ready. Oh.
Yeah, there's a door here.
Jackson?
Jackson, indeed. When you're ready to read that, it's important.
Okay. The way the conversation was going, sounded like it was going to be one group hold the Leviathan, the other group is going to try and push the Rift Beast back enough to build the shield, set it up, and then push further in to 3 squad to try and essentially take control of the Rift, set up the machine, and then empower it.
That's my concern
That one, no.
So we'd be setting ourselves up for a loss on 2 fronts.
Okay, so what we have so far is at least Ignis and Terra might be going down there right now. I don't know if they're staying. I know we had a funeral plan Emma wants to see through right now. Yeah.
Please get Monty to get us those numbers. It is
I
your
left
job.
a note for Baby in there, so when he fucking reads it, I'll get a number for you guys. And you can press him too. So it's not just me working on this. I know. That's why I can't give Ren wood. She's yelling at me about it. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm finishing up. I'm drinking some water, and then I'm good to go.
Are you gonna help Aqua?
I don't know what Aqua's doing.
Okay.
Am I helping you set up the wall?
Go help Aqua.
I'm gonna
go
set
help
up the wall
Aqua.
if you have
When
more
you're
people.
done, go help Aqua.
What's Aqua doing?
I don't know. Go figure it out and go help him. God, I'm like a fucking parent.
It doesn't work. And you killed it. Thank you. I could not think of the word.
The box of a small
Do we have the pieces?
That should go in just in case something fails.
I'm pretty sure.
Sure. Do you want me to take it down now then?
Yeah. I'll go with you.
I need to find Talia.
She's upstairs, talking with Arcturus about all the shit I had to do. I have to check with Philia for a second. If anyone's coming down to the Undercity, it sounds like we're stationing at least Ignis down there to set up this wall and have it prepared. Philia?
Yeah?
Oh, do we have all the pieces?
Yeah.
Okay.
LeFron has a box of the
Okay.
spare parts, the
Good.
smaller things.
Okay, do we need anything else I can bring?
Could you bring some food, please?
Not food like Aethertech. Opatech.
It's a personal
Aether-
request.
Okay. Jackson, if you're bringing supplies to help us,
Yes.
We are going to could you bring a spare set of pliers, a solder, and if possible, a bag of some meals we can eat.
Yeah,
We're going to be down here while
I'll get
watching.
Tara on that too. I'm going to try to get them to help you guys because I haven't had word from Malik. So I'll find the greens. And then, are we having red and green? And I was thinking at most, we have two teams giving full man into the thing. If we don't get a number, it could be something, but we'd have to position it right and fight them back. So, what do you think?
Yeah. We'll
I could get mana
do what you
potions
can
too.
to get that information.
Yeah.
Yeah. At the very least, we have Ren with us.
Okay.
Do you just want me to take it down for you?
Yeah. For now. Excuse me.
All right, I'll be back with the greens. What?
Pardon.
Yeah, I was just going to ask, since yours seem to have the same color as the
Yeah.
big guy, that was supposed to, or just whatever. Well, random question, do you know where to find him, maybe?
No, I'm looking for him now. Do you have any idea?
No, but maybe we can look for him together.
Okay, he might be
I have-
downstairs. Yeah, you're good to follow. Let's see. Okay. Have you seen any Terra members on board at all?
Of who?
Just any of Terra.
Don't know.
Okay. Thanks. Tara? Tara? Nope. Come back through.
Teammates like cats?
Cats?
Oh, you were making the weird sound there.
Okay, that's a matchbook. Whoa. No, I just make weird sounds sometimes. Do you think she'll figure it out? I wonder.
You are,
No, they're not like cats. They're actually more like... Actually, maybe they are. Pardon?
It's clerical, logistical.
Tara?
do you always just walk around like this?
Yes.
from which we pull candidates.
Okay. My best guess is Terra went down or they're fucking around at the Oasis. So I'm gonna go down to the Undercity now. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I need your help carrying things, actually.
I have offered my help in the past.
You too.
This is a sack of apples. And... Fuck, what do they do for... That'll work. Oh, gross.
We should also have. That's still.
Here's sausage. Nope, that's fine. That works fine. Come on. Okay, and then... A couple mana potions, how will we total need? For 2 squads. You want to come to the Undercity? You should come to the Undercity. Hang out with Terra and Ignis. Yeah.
Anything more moved?
I need to get Aethertech equipment. Can you get 6 is a lot. If you can, if there's a lot of mana potions, then they get 6. But if just 4 would work fine. Medical division. Do you know what a mana potion is?
Blue. What?
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah, okay,
This way.
Oh, if you need me to...
Gale. This way.
I've heard them...
These 4 of
but I haven't
these.
seen-
If medical stops you, just please insist it's important.
Yeah.
No.
Just
no.
a sack of apples and a sausage.
And yeah,
sorry,
sausage.
I'll carry with you. With you.
Are you going to the Undercity?
Not yet. No.
Well, you should give it back to her then.
If there's a spot on Ox Force, just in case.
Not that kind. We need a different kind. That should be good. Okay.
And after seeing what y'all can do, I'm pretty sure I'm in safe hands.
Did she just fucking die?
Or could learn a thing or two.
Do you have a weapon?
I can make a stone
Okay. Where did Gale go? Is he outside? Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
You can help.
I think the other woman fluxed. Yeah, I can carry one.
Carry them all.
My hands are a little full. I don't know if I'll drop one.
Yeah. Stuck them on your legs. So you got a pouch there. Stick one there.
Oh boy.
Stick one there.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, let's go. Bumpy ride. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lothariel. I need to talk to Severin and Monty. I haven't been able to see them fucking anywhere for the last couple hours. I need to go meet up with Tara. Hey, I have all the stuff, including I had food. I don't know where the woman is. I think he's keeping track of her. She had the food.
Okay.
This is all the mana potions we may need for 2 squads. I have all the tools under this. Thank you for helping, Gale. Do you want to take anything? What do you think?
Just in case here.
Gee. Don't give her everything. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That works. Okay. Come on, strange woman. Let's go to the Undercity. Are both of the teams there?
I didn't see anyone down there, so I don't know if I got lost.
Okay.
Neither did I. I'm going by myself.
Well, I mean now. Is Ignis down there now? Is Terra down there now? Because Lefron was on his way.
Lefron down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on his way.
Okay.
I think I got lost. I don't know.
Okay, I'll lead you guys. I was just there an hour ago. Come on. If you're ready to go. I don't know if...
Yeah.
Alright. I may not talk much. Apologies for that.
Stress, time, I don't blame you. Quite a lot. Don't know how you all manage.
Yeah, don't drop any. You can help it. I was thinking the amount of potions we have could be adequate if we, like I said, don't get a number. I had forgotten to bring charts of the opalite wall that we had before. I didn't think them relevant at the moment, so I can go back up and get them later tonight.
Do the teams need more divine users to help?
Not with this wall.
Charge
The ring itself, the device for the ring itself, probably.
Yeah. It's a different project.
Mm-hmm. It is a bit abnormal when it comes to those designs. Most Aethertech or Opaltech devices probably wouldn't require such things. You can deal with the basic charges and mana flow of that, but the way the ring is designed, it would save us a lot of time that it would take, and probably also potentially the threat of, you know. Well, you might not know, there's a threat of losing to the fight of a rift. A lot of that mana could go to waste, and a lot of it could be backfired and killing us all, essentially doing the Setting Sun's job for us. So, yeah.
Setting sun? What does the setting sun have to do with it?
We'll talk about that later. We can talk about it down here at the rift if you want. Well, it's not an open rift, but the rubble in front of it is guarding the entrance through. Come on, guys, come on. So is he in the cave by himself, as far as we know? Because he might be hearing voices. I don't know how dangerous that is.
As I know.
Right, well, when you get close to a rift, there's an effect that comes up for... Pretty often, you'll start hearing whispers. Strange voices and warnings and such. It happens sometimes, and we were down there in the city. It was pretty active, so... The rift might have... I don't know if that means it got worse or what. Well, I'm trying to make sure the food girl doesn't fall behind. Come on! Look, I know you're upset and all that, but I promise you, this is as safe as it's ever going to be. Okay? And it's really going to slow us down if you keep panicking. Just focus on one foot in front of the other. Alright?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. It's alright. Just follow us. It'll be fine. Alright. You okay, Philia?
Yeah, it's just due to the rules of the city. I have to go without my goggles.
Oh. I would have brought a torch. I just don't have the room for it on my hands. There's some lamps, I suppose. Where the fuck am I going? I'm trying to get to the tavern.
I think if you go past here, you can take a right.
Oh yeah. This is it. Perfect. Perfect. We're here. Well, we're at the entrance. It's a bit more of a hike still, especially if the throne's further ahead. Okay. Do you see the glow on me?
Hey?
If you can manage to follow that, if it gets too dark, just stay still and we'll figure it out, but... Oh, torches. Right here. Perfect. If anyone wants to light one, my hands are a bit full, like I said.
Mine too.
Yeah.
Carrying stuff.
Anyone have a flint?
Here.
Nice.
I used to. It's covered in blood. There they are. Gross. Okay. Yeah, okay. You follow me as sort of a point man, and then we'll keep marching. Yeah, this'll work. Alright. Bit of a climb on this step.
We got a good few people already down there who's already started working on putting the thing together. Just
Good.
bought a fuck ton of night vision potions.
Why?
Big old crate of them was given it.
Okay.
Thing of gold. It's dark down there.
Hang on.
We'd rather have people be
I'm gonna
prepared.
put
Anyone want one?
mana potions in this crate for you.
Oh, okay. Do it. There's a lot of night vision potions in here. Does everyone want one? Do you want one, Philly? Oh, I'm in. Great.
After a while, we can make do with torches for now.
Okay.
If it
Let's
does
put these
come
on the
down
wall.
to fighting.
What do we do with these? Is that a waste of the toggles that they've spent
Okay,
on
hang
us?
on. Where are they? Where are they? If I could give me.
Are you sure? I'm just gonna
Don't worry, I got it. All right.
Wow.
And Solis,
Big crate.
Yes. You mentioned night vision. I wouldn't mind one.
Got a load of them. Bought them with a single whole thing of gold. So take a night vision.
I love my
potion.
fiends.
Plenty to go around.
You know who's there, Aldrin?
What was it?
You gonna be okay to
The girl
walk?
that
Do you need
Rob was
like
just there.
Okay.
Violet was there.
An elbow?
There's a good view.
Okay, guys. All the way through the cave?
Watch your step. Very steep here.
All the way through. I'm so
Very steep. Slowly.
Come on, guys. He's got Philia. Come on, food girl. What's your name? I don't think we got that far. Your name? Yeah.
My name, yeah, it's Riel.
Rial?
Yeah, Riel. Right.
Are you Rial? I'm Jackson, Axworth.
Job. There is a little sort of blip coming up, so we should watch your step.
Sorry, you started it.
I didn't hear what you said.
Son of who? Jack, son?
Mr. Ass. Alright.
Alright. You gonna be okay to walk?
So,
CR the torch?
we may need to station
Yeah, with the
both of us down there or have a sort of rotation going tonight just to be able to
I'm
power
gonna
the
rush
wall
ahead
on.
a little bit if that's okay.
Yeah, I was...
Give these guys the night vision potions.
Okay. Okay, good. We might not need to rely on torches, which is good, but we should maybe leave something for them. Who took a night vision
we
potion?
should leave the night vision for
Yeah.
later.
Yeah. Okay. Did you take one?
No, but
Okay.
I'm fine with just the torch.
I'll lead her. You guys can go on ahead. You can see.
Right.
No. Don't wait on us.
It's okay.
We'll be okay.
I mean, I need the torch, so.
Oh, okay. You still need it. Got you. Take it right here. Go forward, forward, forward.
Got to mention I don't know the way. My city is just straight path.
Well, this used to be cornered off from a huge collapse that happened a couple of weeks before we got here, when the rift opened. Philia, if you're willing to tell him the story about the other faction, I wouldn't stop you, but I don't know how sensitive of a topic that will be.
Depends on how much.
Have you worked with the setting sun before?
My sister went off to a month ago.
Okay. Did they send you in our direction or anything?
No, I haven't heard from her the last few weeks since I left.
Okay.
Why?
What do you think?
Basically, just to make this as short as possible. While we were down here, by the rift, we found several members of the Seven Sun near it, and a witness who claimed that the members had performed a ritual, but by the rift, both before and after it opened. And after some interrogations, we have found that their goal is to
Oh, goodness.
essentially perform a mercy kill on Gaia by opening rifts.
Yeah, they're trying to expand the rifts with rituals. We don't know how many or how far of the progress they're making. I should have warned them. I probably should have warned you about the miners.
You probably should have.
Yeah.
Sorry about this.
It's fine. Can we just walk away?
Yeah, keep going. Hey.
Hey. Okay. They said they've got a lot of it already ready to go. I'm assuming you're just gonna want to see it anyway, knowing you. So I'll just leave you guys over.
We have to stay down
what we
here
need to do.
near it just in case they make more progress than we thought. I think at least
Yeah.
Ignis and Tara
At least
tonight.
Ignis is going to.
But
stay down here if
it would be more at your command if Tara would be doing it.
If you're down here, it'd be useful for most of us to remain down here. So we'll stick.
Well, for the time that we have between, especially, I'll probably get a more accurate measure it with a couple of minutes here. I can decide whether or not I can commit more time into the workshop. I really wanted to double check the math.
Oh. Everything okay?
Which my parents called it.
We told them about the setting sun.
So-
Solus, would you?
You're
Suppose I should go with the same.
No, I was going to give it to him.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Why was
I know
it
the way.
changing scales? I gave it away.
Maybe more like the hair.
You guys hear any voices yet?
Nothing that we can hear. We haven't been that close, to be honest. So.
Okay.
I'm definitely pressing our ears, listening in.
Did you go to the library?
Not yet.
Hey guys.
Unless Solus didn't get you caught up already. Most of it's put together.
Yeah.
It just needs all the fine tuning done.
Yeah.
Calibrations and all that.
I think Philly and me might
uh,
do some of that tonight
wiring.
when we get over there. It sounds like Ignis and at Captain's word, Terra might be down there as well.
Yeah, Tara. Unless you have any sudden commitments you desperately need to attend to, would it be okay if we stay down here, provide support in case things do go bad? We can.
Yeah, I'll
Just for
be
the
back
night,
here by
that's all.
tonight.
I do have one thing I would like to be a part of for Emma, but other than that, I can stay down here and just to observe the area with you guys. I'm waiting.
Down here. I'm not...
Don't feel scared to push Malik. We need the number from him or Monty if we can get it, so Captain can work with something.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do me a favor then, if you guys are going up and need to come down tonight. In the lab, I left my weapons because I didn't want to carry the extra heavy thing for carrying stuff. So grab them, bring them down for me.
I could do that. Yeah.
Plenty of mana. Yeah, I got plenty of mana still to fight with in case shit does go
The
bad.
Aethertech lab?
Ow.
I'm just going to.
Aether lab, yeah.
I'm just going to
It's
put
where
my
the
head
hots
out
were.
real quick and then be right back. I'm
Okay.
just going to check something up in the upper mines.
Alright, guys.
Got it. All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
I got fucking left behind.
Hi, Rayleigh.
I know, right?
Oh, awful.
Up, you might want to catch up. We get really left behind.
The Severica is down there.
Sounds good.
Right. Kind of see. Okay. I don't know where people are. Zverica? Come on. I have no idea where they are back there. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Thought I heard your voices. Thought I heard your voice.
God damn it, Jackson. No.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm busy. Just give me space, please.
Okay. Where are the others?
Top side or by the rift? Please.
Yep. By the rift. Okay. It's not getting brighter, is it? No, just for me. So by the rift. Ba, ba, ba. Shit. What the hell? Where the hell are they? Ah. Is this where we set up? Where we set up?
I'll show you in a second. I'm waiting for the
Okay.
rest of our gang to.
Hey, it's better than the one I was dealing with earlier.
What's up?
Grabbed a
I'm
few
saying.
gems for me to try to polish off while we're waiting down here. Keeping guard.
Yeah, where are the others? Do you know? Lorium?
Going to grab materials.
No, I mean down here right now. Is it just us?
Oh, they should just be right in front of the rubble.
Okay. Lafron is in the library. It looks like he wanted alone time or something. I don't know if he's delivered the supplies.
Understood.
So the rubble starts about. Oh, good.
Yeah, he's here. He's
Right about here is where we start with a big pile, all around the old mouth.
Okay. The equipment has been placed. Here's the box of potions over here.
This is Aethertech devices we'll need for the shield, the fine tuning of it. Philia requested them.
Jack, the gear is.
Okay.
I don't really know what this is, but I imagine they started putting the pieces together to begin with, and it's sort of here.
As long as everything Philia told you to bring is here, we should be good. She should know enough. I hope. I don't know exactly what your closest with the project was for Monty. We don't need them directly next to each other.
Over here.
We could make more of a signal with that torch. Bring something over to the edge more for people circling, like Lafron. But that works fine too. We need the light to work in.
Yeah, as I said, the work area needs to be lit up, and if people need finding, Lefron can see, but Lefron doesn't need to see. And
Okay.
if need be, I can keep an ear out. If someone comes running in and needs some guiding, I can. Well, I've already been a guiding light for enough people already, so.
Right.
Alright, I'm going to go looking around for a moment.
Yeah.
You want to have a
Go
talk
straight
before-
to you.
Of course. Sorry. No worries, I'll be fine.
If you guys wanted more evidence, you can stand next to the wall and hear some pretty intense scratching and growling. But
I don't need more evidence. I trust you.
I need to study it a little bit more. Graham, do you think my calculations were off hour-wise? Do we have more time? Less?
Did you just call me Graham?
Sorry. Orion.
I don't think they're too off. I could literally hear the rift beasts like screaming from behind the rubble.
Okay.
And it sounded like they were just like only a few feet away. Either they're screaming that loudly or they've already cleared out a massive amount of rubble.
The tools at your feet. There, if you need them. Okay.
There also is a toolbox that I brought.
Yeah.
That is currently up top there. I believe Luco
We have
was
food as
using
well
it
for the squads that are going to be here. Just because you have
Should
a
I
black
stay down
iron
here to
sword
help set up?
does not mean that you have to kill the rift beast. It's there to help you get away. Okay?
I won't fight. I don't have to.
Okay. Good. Stay alive.
Need me down here to help set up?
Yeah, we should have hands on it with Philia just to get it going. Try to fine tune what. I'm going to bring the diagrams back from the airship, as well as Solus's weapons, and I have to check in with Emma about something. It may take me longer than I thought it would. So I will be back, but I'll send Ignis and Terra down here, and we're all probably going to pull them overnight. Do what I can to see the other schematics as well.
On the road lies a rift.
Then will you need me down here?
Rather large one.
I will soon.
I don't want to be in the way.
It just might be a couple hours.
trials and tribulations,
But I will
we
soon
were
be
able to
able to
block
help.
Rift isn't closed, but stops the rift beast from getting through.
No, you're not in the way, Orion. You're helpful. Just help Philia. Do what she says. If you have doubts. I'll bring you guys some schematics of what Monty wrote for us before. Where was the night vision that Solus brought?
I saw a bunch of people.
It's in the box there by the potions.
Potion box.
The
Oh, by the potion.
still here.
Got it.
The box is here. So if you need the night vision, take one. There's a load of them, so help yourself.
How much was this?
It's 1 gold's worth, so just a lot.
That is
They gave me a single piece of gold. Apparently there's
fucking
carry
lot.
gold in them, which is crazy. So
Well, she can probably just produce that like sweat. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Fuck's sake. Turn this on. I don't have a choice, guys. I have to turn on the fan. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be loud. It's gonna. I'll try to mitigate that as much as I can. This needs to block noise, like so. Okay. Here we are. Fuck, dude, intense. I didn't expect more of a reason to come down here than Jackson has the feeling, and that's kind of what that was. More like that, yeah. Okay. Okay. Terra's going down. Ignis will go down. Wrong way? No. The glow. Glow in the gloom. Oh wow, much faster than I thought. Awa has heard you! Awa has heard you! That's from a little known film, Avatar 2. A little known film.
Hey.
Hey.
Did Lorium bring the sword? If not, I have it.
Okay, well you have it then. I'll get the schematics
Okay,
for the thing and I'll be back in an hour or so. Okay. Big ass mountain. That way. Okay. Right. Fuck me. Yes, man. Yeah, he's in the library. Down there.
No. What a run. Okay, everything alright though, otherwise?
Yeah, it seems to be going good. So far I need to get schematics for the wall, and then Emma, I had to talk to her about something, so I'll be an hour before I can go back down there. Yeah.
She's around the corner.
Around the corner, huh? Oh, Jack. Shut up. You're beeping. You're beeping, Jack. Oh, God. Is it loud, audience? Am I loud right now? Back when you were talking Long Ear Squad. Yeah, that's true. I will be able to spot them. You're so right. Thank you, Sandwich. I'm glad I could check in. I don't have my goofy little window on my hand today because it was getting in the way. This isn't that important for live sound effects. Let's see. Okay. Let's get a string. Whoa. Check with Emma about the thing. Anyone else need to talk? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. I feel like leaving a full disclaimer about some bullshit, but the truth is, I don't really mind the thing going on with Jack or whatever. Not even with Jack. The thing going on with the whole cast of like, okay, what do you guys want to commit to? Because I was told stuff in and out of character, and this is stuff that the rest of the cast doesn't know. So I think they're all responding pretty much accordingly and like spot on with whatever the fuck would be reasonable for their characters to react to. Jackson is just doing the same. And I have no feelings one way or the other. If I'm gonna be committed to fighting Leviathan, I'm committed to fighting Leviathan. If I'm gonna be committed to fighting down there and powering up the shield, it's a whole other energy, is all. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. I could go into detail after session's over. I gotta turn my fucking sound off again. No. Oh, it's hot. In my room, it's hot. I didn't mean to interrupt, sorry.
No. What's up?
Do you guys know what's happening tonight?
The
aside from
wall
the thing with
down by
Ignis?
the rift because of the rift having grown bigger.
Did it grow bigger?
Well,
you-
not no, well. The way that it was worded made it sound like it grew bigger, but more just the collapse didn't
The Rift Beast
block
activity
off the
increased.
ability for Rift Beast.
Yeah, it won't be stable enough to hold them, so we're trying to get a more insured way, like we had with the shield dome before. But
yeah,
I have these schematics. I'm gonna go help Philia with that. So if you want to spare Aethertech help, this is an opalite device that probably won't react too strongly, as long as you're careful. So, I mean, it worked plenty with the pylons down there. As well.
As long as I'm not trying to interact with it while actively unable to use my water magic, although I can use divine.
Hey.
But as long as I'm not trying to touch it with this arm while it is altered, I should be fine.
Sure.
That was why I was holding my arm
we just
behind
brought
my back.
Ignis and
while
Terra are
using
both
it.
down there. Most of the squads, it sounds like, will be down there to power the thing on, because we have yet to get an actual number from Monty of how much mana should be input, and Malik doesn't feel like talking today or some bullshit. So,
But I can.
you can help if you want.
I can drop by the lab a little bit
Okay.
later to help.
Yeah.
Get pieces ready because that's where I'll best be used. Because
Actually,
realistically, I should probably avoid getting too close to the rift down there, given what happened.
That's a good point. I actually
Yeah.
was part of the reason I was thinking of
Yeah,
not
no.
asking any of you. Okay, so you can you run this down to the Undercity to give to Philia?
Yeah.
Okay, that was the place where you were having a panic attack and wetting yourself. Can you handle that on your own?
Well, that's because there was like a ghost. There wasn't. I was fighting for the ghost to happen.
There's probably still a ghost down there. So,
So just run as
do
fast
you
as
want
you
me to
can
do
back
that?
up.
Okay.
Yeah,
run
fast and come back.
Okay.
Or just ignore it if it tries talking to you.
Just flirt with him. Just fucking see if he's lonely. Alright. I need to talk to Emma.
What is this, Jackson?
Oh, it's schematics for the opalite wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, so we don't have time for that. Probably more like this now. Hey.
Hey, Jackson.
Hey. I just sent Winters down with the schematics, so she's on her way.
Okay, yeah. I just ran past her. Okay, cool.
Hey guys.
Jackson, not now.
Okay. I didn't know when you needed me. Was all. If you do. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. What is it that Lucas said?
I'm constantly feeling like shit for people who can hurt and die because of me. Maybe that makes me selfish.
Wow, I'm getting the juice over here.
Then what is the issue? Because
I know the issue was me and is me.
Okay, let's see.
I am always.
I like water. I liked my water. You know what I think I'll do?
It was between you and me. It was at home.
I'll go get water. And I'm gonna out a character and then go get water. Oh fuck. Hey. I really needed water, so I was gonna go ahead and apparate. You know.
Oh, shoot.
It's fine.
Okay. All right.
Do you need something important?
I thought you
I
were
kind of did.
No,
I kind of
thought you were-
was. I
They
might.
need this talk, so
I
I'm
know.
staying out of
She
it.
wanted to
I'm
do a funeral for Sinclair, and I'm trying to help her with that. So that's a whole thing, and it's going on top of
Okay,
everything
well,
else.
if you need to close your eyes, that's go do it. Just run
Sure.
around.
Yeah. Oh my
Okay.
god. Ah! What has she done to him? Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Sorry, I needed water. Beefing power. Oh. That's amazing. Love that. You need to close your eyes. Technically, that's a good way to put it. I'm disappearing. I'm disappearing, Emma. Okay, let's see. Bapa. There we are for that. Is that fucking Emma? No, that's Shiro. No, it's not Shiro, it's Splatoon. The fuck am I talking about? What am I talking about? Oh. Okay. Technically speaking, I'm alive. Did anyone else see that? Dear God, no. Dear God, why, no, why? Dear God, no. There we are. Now I will eavesdrop. I don't need to interfere. I just need to know. Because Jack is involved, I suppose. Who's that? That's Cacti. That's Quinn. That's Yuki. It looks like Angeal, but it's fucking not. It looks like Angeal is trying to aura farm. Okay, there we are. Alright. Why am I doing it weird? Just be normal, Jack. Normally walking by. Normally walking by. Seeing who else is about. On the prowl. What's that mean? The only time I've ever heard that used in any context was like, we're on the town, you know? We're fucking partying and we're looking for chicks. What's up, local chicks? Get in my strange car that was expensive to get chicks in it. The fuck am I talking about? I don't know, dude. Lucia got buried here like 20 minutes ago or whatever. What's in character time? What is that even? Where's she doing? What are you doing? Because I'm waiting on Emma.
Worried.
Are you waiting on Luca?
Yeah, I
Wow.
just. Yeah. I am.
Okay. No, I just think the coincidence is funny. It's fine.
Yeah.
I think I agree with you. I think they always, you know, of course you would need to talk about serious stuff like that. Jesus Christ.
Get it out before, everything goes down. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What is that? That is a problem for me. No, I didn't have anything to confess. I was talking about the voices in my head.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm going back to whispering because I didn't
I
realize
mean,
how close we
I'm-
were to them. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to. I have nothing to confess. I just want things
Oh,
to
sure.
not go unsaid.
Your hair is amazing. I'm so jealous. I suppose that's
What?
something. Yeah, there you go. There's a confession. It's your turn.
I mean, I guess we're just doing this.
Well, now I feel insulted.
Respect you. I
Holy
know, I
shit.
respect you a lot as a person. I wish you would trust me more.
I didn't know
but
you actually
understand,
had something.
Well, I'm new.
Holy shit.
I know that I'm new, and it's hard. Sometimes it's hard for people to get trust when
Ah,
you're
you're
new. But
Yeah. Well, ideally, that's what I wanted Terra to be when I was captain. You know, people who could accept anyone as long as the cause was aligned. And you've been here. You're fighting. Good job.
yeah.
Keep it up. I
Thanks.
don't really have more to say than that. You know,
Okay. All right.
yeah.
Okay.
I used to
yeah.
be a lot nicer, but I think when I had a whole gaggle of people to worry about along with Solus, I wasn't as blunt. Now I am just because it saves time. But I appreciate the emotions.
It does.
It's just sort of like, I don't know if we're going to live to have a lot of them, and we're trying to make sure that happens. So then later, if you're invited to the wedding or whatever, we can have a hug then, you know?
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
See how it goes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep myself busy, I guess, until.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Kiss boys, have fun. You know, who knows if we'll die tomorrow.
I'm not.
Or girls. Or both.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not an order, I don't know rank you
no.
technically. Yeah.
Okay.
Calm down. You're fine.
I'm gonna do my last checks and then just. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know?
Okay.
Never mind. Nothing. No, nothing. You'll find out probably. That was amazing timing that he walked away from her at that moment. Holy shit. So I want a front load I can just fuck off, but I'm gonna shut up and sit down, okay?
No, it's fine. We're done.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh, it's no rush, darling. You're busy, you know, with a lot of shit.
How'd it go down there?
It's happening, you know, we're setting up. Yeah, and it'll be set up, and at the very least, if we have an emergency plan, we'll just, I assume, pour all the mana we have available to us into this rift. Or no, the shield, until it fucking works, because what else are we supposed to do? Besides try?
I mean, probably rest and be planning for the Leviathan attack would probably be ideal. You know?
Yeah, I know. I think I can't help but understand everybody's where they're coming from with all that, so... Where's my leg gone? I didn't know my leg was gone. Shit.
Did you lose it down there?
I did. I lost it talking to the fox. Yeah, it sucked. There we go. Okay. That was a lot of effort to sit down, and I'm not even sure if I want to. Are you, like, if you want to wait on this, it can, as much as the rift test probably can.
I'm just procrastinating, really. I want it done. He deserved it. Despite everything he probably have done, I want to have this closure.
Yeah, I understand that. I do. Well.
We can go fight Talia, and then we can take a spot to the pyre.
Yeah. You lead the way. I'll have your back.
I know. God, there's so much sand.
I told you, man, the chainmail. Really got to think about it.
That makes me feel secure.
I suppose. I'm gonna stop thinking about sweat. In the meantime, I think.
Don't even get to the
Don't even get me started on
my
my
first stops. It's absolutely terrible.
Oh my god! You see, you're making me think about it. So it's like a
As someone
criminal
who has to deal with
offense.
it, you gotta suffer with me.
I have to get Do you know if Sinclair liked a type of alcohol that we might have?
I don't know. He was more of a tea guy, but I think a nice wine would do him good. I think he would like that.
Okay. Well, it doesn't have to be alcohol.
Just a decent
we can
wine.
get a tea. I'll go to the bar and look for something.
Yeah, I'll
Do you
find
need help
Talia.
preparing anything here?
No, I think we just need to take him over. So
Okay.
I'll find him.
Yeah.
Good night, because I'll probably see you awake again, because I know you'll be sick for like 2 hours.
Anyways, enjoy Fey Curse. You ever noticed how closely your pinky toe touches the toe next to it?
Oh.
I'm going to bed.
Oh boy. Sorry, sirs. Oh. I need a bottle of alcohol, or the closest we can get to an alcohol that is like tea, I suppose. Not wine. Though wine would probably do.
So here's the thing. I've just been given honorary bartending. I have no idea what's back here. If you need something, please come back here and point it out. I am completely
I
sorry.
need this whole yellow barrel burned before tomorrow, and also
I don't think I have.
I'm gonna
that
kill that
much
thing.
power.
This works.
Kill them! I can't kill them. What?
You told me I could say whatever I need.
Customer's always right.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Luca. Thank you,
I
Captain.
would also be very careful, Jackson.
Always right about taste.
Those are Gallops pets. I don't know.
I was joking. I mean, I don't know. If Luca actually lets her kill the thing, then I will be shocked. But I suppose anything's possible. Yes, Orley.
How are you managing?
I'm doing good. Did you... Is that tea?
It's tea.
Where is it? This tea?
No. Oh, yes. Follow me. Right back this way. Hope the evening finds you well.
Wait, we have tea?
I have to go to a funeral, so I'm gonna borrow a lot of this tea.
I'm sorry. For what?
For, what the fuck is his name? The guy, the selling Sunman that died.
Oh, that one.
Yes, that one.
I see.
I will give him both, because apparently he was partial to tea. I didn't realise. Hey, we got tea. Is Tolly ready?
I can't find her, so.
Oh shit, okay.
We'll just.
I think I saw her talking with Ethereal earlier. Okay. Oh fuck. You think you can carry him?
Maybe.
I could
No,
try
didn't
if you
carry
need.
That's fine, Okay, the body can actually not be picked up, so...
Oh yeah,
we're
no,
just
I
gonna...
understand. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Just... Shit.
You want to get the knees, too. There you are. Let's try to lean him a little bit forward in front of you, and there's a balance there, you'll find it.
Okay, well, okay, yeah.
It's quite an intimate moment you two are sharing, believe it or not. I'm not joking. It's something that I think most people, relatives and the like, don't really get the honor of doing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. 2-second break.
You're good.
He's a lot heavier.
I know the early discussions of what I was looking up for Voy in the past had something to do with a lot of, the soul is more like the body than the body. All that religious shit. I'd imagine that he might have believed in some of it, but I don't know his attitude as much as you did. I don't even know if he wanted to be banned.
Probably not. Unfortunately, this is what he's gonna get. I wanna bury him somewhere where people can mess with him.
Yeah, that's fair. Is this what you want when you pass?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
No. I think I want to be buried next to my mom.
Okay. Okay.
If her gravestone is still standing.
Okay. Yeah, there we are.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Do you, want to hold either of these? Okay.
I'm not good with funerals. I
Just say what you feel.
When you came to the island, I was very suspicious of you. You were the most suspicious man I ever saw in my whole life. Did not trust a single inch of you. But then you gave me like a whole cup of chocolate, which turned into a very great night with a lot of great people of hot chocolate drinking and Terror Storm. as a stepping stone. You're kind. And you also helped me deal with my mind magic, so I always feel like I owe a lot to you. That's why I want to believe you better than what was said about you. But I know we're in a fucking war. We're all just trying to get by. It's just sad to see that people like you just give up. I hope you get to see your husband on the other side. I hold this. I'll start the fire.
Oh, yeah. Actually. Today, sunset tomorrow.
We got you some tea. I don't remember what kind of tea you like. You always had like
Shadows gather.
whole bookshelves of different teas, but
Shut my heart of sorrow.
I hope this one is good enough.
Whisper softly. Dispel thy fear. Strength outmoves the darkness. Breathe the last. Death is here. I think it's a Drozen saying in its origin, but people spill drinks out for the dead sometimes. Or
oh no,
share a drink with me.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Oof, that is a good one.
I know, I was kind of shocked. Feeling guilty, I felt like I should have been able to find something like this for the other one.
Yeah.
Lucia, that was her name.
Yeah, Lucia.
You lived in Swainpool, right?
Yeah. Right up against the ocean.
I think if I was... No, I told Savira already. She gets full rights over my belongings and my corpse. Sorry.
Yeah.
She was there when
No,
I felt
it's fine.
sentimental, so...
Oh, it's good. And you can have all my stuff.
Me?
Yeah.
You sure?
You might be a bit of a nutcracker up here, but I don't really trust anyone else with like.
It's all material items anyway. I remember when he helped you in the basement of Terror. Or brought her by to help you.
Yeah.
And he had a lot of respect for me too at the time. I think I deserved it, but it was nice. He was a kind man. It is really hard to see him not. I don't know. Saying more than I thought I would.
I like to think everything he did was genuine. That he actually cared. I think in times like this, our judgments get clouded. And we get scared, and then we try and take the easy way out.
It's part of why I felt like we need to go down there and test it tomorrow. Feels too easy to do something like the next rift. If I've learned if I learned anything with my faith, it's that there's like a razor line you have to dance upon. Or maybe that's my superstition kicking in. I think a lot of you would probably say that's the case.
We all just waltzing over shards of sharp glass and knives. It's hard, but we keep going.
I'm just trying to make it mean something. Me and Saveri have been talking about it, and she's not as religious either, but she seems to agree that something's coming to a head here and that she trusts me. I'm just trying to trust the math, though. And given all the numbers and the time, and we're here and now, and
I think what we did today mattered.
yeah, absolutely. And it was because I kept pushing, or because everyone helped. Everyone helped along with my suggestions. I'm not trying to drag them to the death pit. I'm not enjoying this. I just think it needs done, and whatever happens, happens. If we can test the Rift device later, great, but I don't know if the Leviathan dying is going to be... No, it's not. We could kill every Rift beast on the planet. The Rifts are still the main problem.
They'll just keep coming.
Yeah. I think it does take a certain amount of priority. But I do understand the need to see the other half of the mission through fast, so... I think contrary to my past behavior, I'm not too deep in this. I can be pulled away, I just hope everyone sees how much this means. If we're able to have the shot, we should take it. Why shouldn't we take it?
Because it's scary. Straight into the unknown. Even if it's proven that it works. That we have an actual fucking chance of closing these fucking rifts and shit. There's still that lingering thought in your mind of what if. And that holds people back. Sometimes it's easier to go with what you know go from place to place, fight some rift, deal with Leviathans, A to B to C. And taking that slip of chance that could put an end to it all. Or maybe it's the scary thought of what if we get a hold of everything. Put an end to all the rifts and all the rift beasts, can finally start healing shit. Then what?
Then we have to work. Yeah.
Some of us have lived our whole life fighting. Wouldn't know what to do afterwards.
There's plenty of fighting.
How to live a normal life.
Trudona has a purpose for us. As much as that sounds like rhetoric, I've seen her take these irrational actions in the face of her power, and even someone like Sinclair, she wouldn't have wanted him to die. She thinks everyone can be saved, all of this can be saved. Even Arena. And we all signed up on this same program, trusting her. I don't see a reason for that to waver on me now. I wish she could have made it through to see. If she is dead, I wish she could have seen us get this close, at least. If it doesn't work.
In a way, I think she knows.
Yeah.
The stars are not gone.
That's good. Good. Oh my god. That's a dangerous brand. What is this? That is old. Holy shit.
Oh, we gotta get sick later.
Well, I think it's good for wine. Is that a cork on it?
I think so.
That just means it's strong.
Oh no, I don't I know much about wines.
You ever do Aethertech work drunk?
I've only had a fucking dangerous idea.
It's so much fun.
Oh, then we gotta make a fucking device for winter. She really wanted the sucking device.
She's insane.
She is. I think she's a little soft in the head.
I honestly think that is one of the few people who joined the initiative that I don't know if Terra could have handled it, like old Terra. I don't know. I don't know if I could have.
Nah, she's too smooth. Smooth brain.
Smooth brain? What's that mean?
Yeah, she got a... I don't know, she got a soft skull.
Oh,
maybe
like...
she has a smooth brain.
Christ.
No wrinkles, nothing to hold the thoughts together
That's
with.
awful. Oh, that's awful. So to be fair, she had a mind mage attached to her for a while, but I don't know what's happening with that anymore. Yeah. I thought he died in Halston or something. Who knows?
Probably wouldn't have lasted for long. It'll just slip off because her brain is so smooth.
I wouldn't underestimate her if I were you, just in case.
Nah, I just haven't seen what she can do yet.
She can drop a glacier of ice on your head. One of her third or fourth circles. She did it to a whole room of injured people, I think. Back in Halston, because she was panicking, I believe. Something like that. Yeah.
Okay. Try not to bully her too much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Oh yeah, go on. I don't care. Just be careful. Also. I'm not sleeping tonight. I don't think.
Me neither.
I'm gonna go below. Check on Terra and Ignis. And then probably come back up, see what I can do with the Leviathan weapons, or what's the progress with that if people need my advice, or they needed my help scanning over some documents, so maybe I can catch her on the way down.
Gotcha.
You don't have to stone up, you know, with any of this.
Oh.
I just mean, I know you're trying to keep it all together, and it's the reason we keep moving. It's not what happened. It's gonna make this right. You know?
Yeah.
So whether it's vengeance or justice you're after with this, I'm interested to help you see through.
I just want to get to see the end of it all.
Yeah, me too. We'll do our best. We're on the way.
Yeah.
If there is a straight shot, I think we should take it, but I'll kill the Leviathan first. Sounds fun.
I think we got to do that.
Guess we'll find out tomorrow. Love you, Rabbit. It's a good girl. Ooh, that was a crazy one. Sorry about the burping. Fuck, man. These sand planets, I'm so tired of them. Every RP I'm fucking in is a goddamn desert. It's like, where's my stone bricks? Where's my forest? Fuck me. I want my forest back. I miss A6. I miss A6, or whatever we used to call it. Okay, she's not in here. So, is she even up here at all? I'm busy. Let's see. Probably not.
At some point, I'm sure we will have to discuss it.
Okay.
Maybe.
Is it I don't even know anymore what the fucking... Because that one's like a door hinge, but that opens to double doors. What is this ship, dude? Piece of shit. I have a lot of energy, as you can see. Honestly, I kind of want to run all the way down just to see if any of those little scampers are there. Well, I guess we'll see. I like those guys. They're silly. They're silly little guys. They're silly little dudes. They're so silly. We're putting together an engine. I have so much fucking energy right now. What is wrong with me? I need more water. Well, I had enough water, all things considered. She's probably gonna end session there, I would imagine. I think Jackson is gonna end it down here. So I'm gonna rush this walk a little bit, because I don't know who's going to bed when. Or what, or whatever. But, you know, this is also like filler episodes right here. This is the filler work in episodes. Like, Ellie's exploring an abandoned building. She looked around that corner, and then she looked around this one. Look, a death statue? How interesting. And it's like, yeah, sure, symbolism and motifs or whatever. But, like, in most TV, especially the one I'm referencing, they're just gonna fucking say what the point of the scene is in like 10 minutes anyway for people that don't like to read. So, whatever. You know? It's fine. It's fine that you don't like to read. I don't care. I'm just trying to, like, get the story. I want to make progress in the story. Sometimes I don't want to look at pretty colors. Okay? I'm a busy guy, and that's just a fact. That's why I spend 9 hours every Tuesday doing a video game that doesn't pay me, and... Well, it does. I guess I have a wealth of, like, social time and friendship, and that's really cool. But other than that, I don't have, like, a material amount of goods, which is how we classify a good life in this society, known as Western civilization. Very good philosophy we live by down here in the West. USA. Where's my sports car, dude? That's what I'm after here. This RP career, I'm after it to get rich quick. And get fucking, I was gonna say laid, but I want one wife. This is like really off tone right now. What I'm going to, just a bunch of fucking bullshit to rant about. I don't know. I've been actually debating just getting into a chatting like tab on Twitch or whatever, because I have a lot of fun just talking, you know, and my family has said many times recently, like, maybe you should do a podcast. Sometimes they say this when I ramble, and I have a self-consciousness of rambling, but then they'll say that, and I'll be like, oh no, they're making fun of me. I don't think it's the case. It's a perfect fucking backhanded compliment, though, for something like that. It's like a... You know, you like to talk, I noticed. You know? Oh man, this is serious. This is a serious time. Alright. Let's get this on. Back to work, guys and gals. Back to fucking work. We're gonna go kill some rift beasts, yeah. Kill a rift, yeah. Gotta kill a rift beast. Do. Fighting monsters like Monster Hunter. Except it's subterranean. And they're really scary. Mainly because they're dark and purple. That's the main reason. Not because they're nightmares, but because of color. Lack of color, scary. Scary equal bad. Don't trust Arena. Don't trust Arena. She's too thick. Don't trust Arena. I gotta end fucking session, dude. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know where I'm going now. Oh, cool. There's somebody here. Let's see if I can sneak up on her.
You got this. Don't psych yourself out.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna. No.
I should.
Just run in a direction. Well, run.
Actually, yes.
Not a direction.
I say fly.
Fly?
Jackson, you scared the fuck out of me.
What do you mean? Sorry.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? That was on purpose.
Nothing. I was gonna head back up and then back down.
I got the schematics delivered. Sorry about that. I got the schematics delivered earlier. So, we have that now. And, I was gonna wrap up whatever's going on with Philia as well. And just be here.
Philia's... Philia went sleepy.
Are they fucking?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna go work on the projector. Alright. You guys should stay down here, because I don't know if we'll need backup. So...
I'm coming. I'm going right over.
Okay. We have food and stuff.
She's talking to someone. She has to talk to someone.
You do? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
She does.
I think Luke is talking to Vespa right now. I don't know. Why are you doing that with your feet?
I'm gonna fly.
Oh, in here? Be careful. It's dark. Okay. Oh yeah, I might need night vision later. Oh shit, I might need it now. No, wait, would it be lasting? I think it'd be lasting. It would. That was awesome. I'm so happy. I had to freak him out. Makes me so happy.
We have almost all of Terra now.
Good.
Do they behave?
Amelia has gone to bed for now. She's getting a little bit of rest before we start getting into the depth of the work of the night.
Okay, well, I think I'll just get it started for...
If you say so. I can help if you want.
Yeah, where did Winters put the schematics?
Oh, they gave them to me. They're up here. I put them up with
Okay,
where
cool.
all the other stuff was at least placed. Just out on top of here. They're all
Thanks.
there.
Alright. I'll just be working up here if you need anything.
Alright. Let me know if we can help, alright?
Will do.
Good for steady hands, but needs to be done with a little bit
I think within an hour or something we should make sure Ignis is coming down if they haven't, so... Just because we might need the reinforcement for this device, but I guess we'll see. Pending.
Sounds good. Keeping an eye out.
Go.
Trusting you to get it done.
RP stop. Blatantly killed myself in front of him.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Yeah. Heyo.
I was getting so
you can
shitposty.
definitely tell too. That you can definitely tell when, when Saline actually appears. You will know.
My
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a visual difference.
I didn't know
but
that.
Also, the way that she.
I
the
thought
way
it
that
was
she
a
speaks-
completely verbal thing, and like she would have to drop hints on us about it or something.
It's very easily it's very easy to notice.
Okay, now we will know.
I was going to say
Hello,
there
Foot.
is I
Oh
mean
my
the biggest
God, it's
one
loud out
that
there.
happened is that the glow in her eyes alters.
She was
I heard
talking
it-
more like, at least to Jackson, she sounded more like Celine today, which I thought was interesting. I might have just been me projecting.
Well, that's mostly because she's trying to do what she thinks she wanted, and it comes with the territory of she's come to accept that the likely outcome for her is that she's going to disappear, so she's been actually trying to act more like the memories that she's seen of her to make it less hard on people when she does disappear. At least in her mind, she basically thinks that there's no way that she could somehow exist
That makes
after
sense.
this.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so she's been intentionally trying to make it feel more like, they're coming back so that, people won't miss her.
That
Because
makes
people-
sense.
that-
Cardo.
because
Oh,
people
there
kept
she
telling
is.
her-
She's so
because-
cute. Look at her cute little jacket.
Because people kept telling her, no, we'll find a way so
It's
that you
kinda
don't
cozy.
disappear when we cure the sickness and whatnot. And she's just
Damn! Those are jeans.
Guys, I am the sickness.
Does she have abs?
I have to
Minas understands
disappear.
that all too well.
Probably not.
And
I don't know.
It will. And she.
Okay,
And, like,
I
one
think
of
it's just
things
the
is, like,
bump
even in
map.
Session she
Wibbid.
reiterated is
Probably.
That was good.
When
That was
you're
good
gone,
time. That was good
I
RP.
will.
Who else do we have in? I guess we don't really have anybody so far.
Are a
We ain't got
person in your
nobody.
own right.
Damn, dude. I wanna go check in with
Emma's
the.
all by herself.
No, I'm here. I'm just downstairs.
It's going to really
You keep taters, I swear.
really hurt when the cure stuff eventually does come around
Poor Emma,
because
Damn it, you told Talia would be there.
I mean-
Talia's not fucking there.
Oh, it's
She's gonna
fine.
walk
Yeah, that
towards
was the thing. Hi,
fully
Shiro.
acknowledging, yeah,
Dude,
there's a
she
good chance that I
is so
die
cute.
from this, but I'll
Thank
still
you.
be here
Yes.
just
won't
People
be me.
told her everything from the gods to
Oh,
the
yeah.
fucking spirits to the fucking. They just
Yeah.
dropped everything on her.
It's like you will see.
Yeah.
I said you got trauma dumped on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn, dog.
Hi, welcome to Rosewood. You may or may
Welcome
not
to
know.
Just to check, her
Rosewood.
name's
Welcome,
Zoe.
pamphlet.
I feel like she may have been encouraged to make a raccoon's VRChat after she saw the reactions of the cast.
Yeah,
It's misunderstanding.
I love it.
I just remember the GIF was like,
I remember.
and then she's like, I don't even get it. And everyone's like, oh no, this is what we want. And she's like, oh, okay, I guess so.
I have learned that gods have died. I have learned about the opalite. I have learned about the rift.
Cactos.
It was just little quick, I swear.
Dude, the fucking voices in the cave was legitimately scary. It was hard to not be scared. I mean, actually, Jackson was scared. I think he's just better at controlling himself when he's scared. You know what I mean? Because he's had a lot of experience with it. But, like, it was unnerving to sit... Like, if I was Philip, dude, I would have been exactly where fucking... what's her name? Winters was at.
Winter?
Yeah, yeah. I would have peed myself and needed to be carried out of there. Oh my god. Like, it was like really freaky. They said scary shit. Where the hell did she go? Oh my god. She's fucking dead. She hates me.
Fucking dead.
Yeah.
And I just could not. She was getting scared every fucking day. It's
For
like,
real?
No, that shit, I'm carrying you.
So you
I'm gonna carry you out.
So was Emma, were you actually scared out of character, and was Emma scared like secretly?
I got spooked.
Yeah.
Emma was just all over the fucking place. She was like, she was
Yeah.
getting agitated.
Emma
She
was
was getting annoyed.
stressed,
She
dude.
was
Just so
she
stressed
was
out.
stressed out. She was confused about the whole thing, what the fuck we were doing, and what the fuck was happening. She was so confused. And
Real.
then with these three individuals who was like, that guy.
That's kind of where Jack started on the way down, and then he kind of started to realize, like, oh, you know what? This is the crew I kind of have to deal with, so I think I'm gonna have to like pull back on the lecturing or whatever. It's been a while since he's
Yeah.
like tried to do a captain seat as well, and so then he was just like, Winters, don't pee yourself. And she's like, you're not my dad. And I'm like, that's technically true. I didn't prepare for this. I didn't prepare for that enough. I should have.
I know.
That's what Jackson thought when she said it, but then he was like, I could be your captain. It was like, I will be your daddy if you don't shut the fuck up. It's just like, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like, god damn.
And then Emma was already
I
taking
was
charge
just
with
having
it,
a
and
good
I was
time.
just like, well, shit, I shouldn't have stepped on her line, because she had it under control. She's already princess carrying her out of here. It was pretty good.
Yeah, no,
That was great.
She was not having it. She was constantly confused. She had never been
I love
on a
that
mission
you-
or any kind of a trip with like these three people
You got,
specifically.
like-
So she was just like,
Yeah, you got RLA so like invested in your physicality. She's like kind of hitting on
Oh, yeah,
Emma.
no.
That was really funny.
And Emma fucking
Oh, it was
died when
hot.
when she went up to the meeting. She just laid on the ground like,
I just yeah, exactly.
me a favor.
Well, because Jackson picked Winters up before. This is why he said I don't think she's that heavy. I think he's partly like he's a little bit buff for his size, but also he's got this little claw that mitigates weight. So he like attached it to her when he picked her up, and so I went up to Konako and I was like, "Can I pick her up? Like, how he is she?" And she just answered me with, "You can pick me up," like out of character. Kinda. And I was like, "Oh, okay." So she's like lighter than you'd think.
Okay.
You know, but
Okay, I just kind of guess
at the
because
same
she is
time,
very
no,
top
she's
heavy.
she's wide. You know.
She's wide and very
She's
top
wide
heavy,
and
Emma is wearing like a very skimpy ass metal arm.
I like fat
That doesn't
bitches.
have anything
That's all we
in there.
really need to leave it at. Yeah, pretty much. No, I think it depends. You know, 'cause I didn't think she was doing dead weight too, but at the same time, it's also like it's probably not fun to pick somebody up and carry them that far into a cave. Also in RP, like I did the whole trip down when like after the funeral, and I was just like shit posting to myself, and it felt like it was a fucking breeze to get up to the top level where the city was, as opposed to like the way down actually takes longer, which I think is interesting, and I think it's just because it's such like a maze, whereas the way back feels like a straight line. But
That's why I was so fucking ready to just take the fucking torch, like, she
Oh, yeah.
doesn't know where she's going.
oh yeah, He took her gun away because he was just like, Jesus Christ, it's like a 5-year-old. He's like, I don't have time to raise for Raleigh, dude. My God.
Like every fiber of her being was saying, I just need to go, I need to get out of here, I can't with these fucking people, but it was like, no, I can't leave these people, god
I know.
damn it.
These fools, dude.
This goddamn fucking kindergarten trip we're going on, I hate it.
I don't know if this, I wouldn't say it's the same. I am curious though on your answer here, because I've been wondering. When she split from Rosewood and she was with the Setting Sun, because of the way she was introduced and her experience with old camaraderie and all that, would you say that there was a similar amount of closeness to those people that there is with old friends here? Like, or is it stronger at Rosewood with like people she knew from the island? You know what I mean?
So, basically the people from Rosewood would have been more a family level on her for her at this point, because she has spent so much time with them, and what she would consider the island was her home.
Yeah.
While the Sunday Sun was more of like work people. We were aunts and uncles together, but not as brothers and sisters, but we were working together in this.
I think...
so she didn't care about the people in the Setting Sun, but not in the same level.
Yeah, no, that's... Okay, cool. I think it's interesting because I think Jackson's in a very similar way of like after the island exploded, because there's a list, you know what I mean? There is. He can't really help it, and I think he's been aware of this for a long time. Of just like, I know that Terra's first, and then after Terra we got a couple other people, but like... Now, some of those people came back, and a lot of it has to do with, like, seeing Sorlier and Avi again is very different from meeting this random dog they brought into town. You know what I mean? But then he got close to the dog because they spent a lot of time together. But it's like, at the end of the day, if you guys don't hang out with me and I don't, like, have a bond with you, or, like, don't agree, I guess, on a lot of things, then I don't really feel as compelled to like put an emotion like this. He's a sociopath basically, but he's just like, but he's you know, it's like with Emma, he's kind of like a little strange about it. And I think it had to do with a lot of the trauma in the past and like her being this thing he projected in like the pedestal way. But at the same time, I think he's trying to respect it as well. You know, and like. So, like, Emma, like, he's more, I think, able to look at and just be like, if anybody's going to have my back down here, it's going to be you. But, like, with those other 3 people, it's like I've spent some time with them, but I barely know Winters, because the only experiences I've had with her, she's freaked me out and also tried to hurt people, apparently. This is what I've heard about her, that, like, we work with, whether or not it was her own volition. And then Orale is cool, but, you know, she's, like, cool in the way that, like, I have habits that are a little bit self-destructive or whatever. You know what I mean? So, I think... I don't know, that's my detail thing, but I think that Jackson's very similar in that regard. Hi, ATQ. Thank you for carrying the big-ass thing. Oh, nice, big. Oh, is it Lorium?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was basically like...
Yeah.
I need your help carrying this, and then
I asked like 4 people. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know somebody went up to you first about it.
Dude.
Yeah.
Lafron, Lorium, and you.
Yeah. Oh my God.
And none of you got me.
Wow. I tried to get you when you said something. I was like, oh, okay, you've been informed. Well, I'll help you out, you know. And then it was already down there. Taylor said it was already down there. Is the thing. That's why I didn't go back to Q, because I went up to the door and Taylor said it's already down there. And I was like, okay. Alright, that's my excuse. I love Emma. It's okay. No, I was just, you know, shouting into the wind. I'm gonna go stop streaming. Good RP. Good funeral. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun saying bye to Sinclair. Even though Jackson didn't say a fucking word about it. And talked about himself like a loser. Alright. A loser. Alright. RP stop? No, RP already stopped. I need to end stream. Stream, get the fuck out of here. The session is over, dude. You don't need to be here. Look at this raccoon girl. Look at her.
I thought she was just a guest.
Whoa, stream, not that low. Look at her face.
Here's like this
Her eyes glow red when it's dark. Isn't that amazing, stream? Okay, goodbye.